Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome to our Trails from Zero playthrough. We are on part 14 right now, and right now in the story, we're dealing with some pretty funny kind of problem here. I didn't expect it, but yeah, there's a drug problem. There's drugs somehow in the Legend of Heroes games. I didn't know something like this was gonna pop up and become something that actually is a thing in the games, but it's still kind of funny to me even now. But yeah, there is right now there's some sort of a drug problem. People are taking blue pills. We're not sure where they're coming from, and that's what we're trying to find out. And also trying to figure out exactly what are in these pills. What are these pills exactly? What sort of like side effects do they have? All we know is that when you take them, you're pretty much a completely different person. Um, you are pretty much either very, very extremely lucky, very strong, very smart. You just, your life just pretty much becomes completely different. But also on the turnout that you end up becoming a very violent person. So they become easy to tick off and all that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, our goal right now, while I'm just here in the loading main menu, is to go to the hospital and go to Dr. Joachim Gwenter, and he can probably see if he can figure out what are in these blue pills. But that's pretty much what our story is going boiling down to. Everything is pretty much linking up. Everything almost in the last stream pretty much almost linked up all together. Although we did find out in the last stream that there are devils and artifacts in this game as well. That didn't link up to anything with the drug problems, but um, it's still something to keep in mind just in case the devils and artifacts sort of situation pops up here in this stream. But we do have two side quests. I'm hoping that they're quick, but I'll try to get through them as super fast, so that way we could just keep it moving, because I'm very interested in the story. I feel like after chapter 3 it got picked right back up, because chapter 3 wasn't the greatest of chapters. I gotta admit that, but that's totally fine. The game's still great. Every Legend of Hero game so far has been absolutely fantastic, so, and the story is just going to keep getting better, which is why I really want to keep playing the main story. So, let's see here. Where do we got to go? We got to go to the residential district of Campbell Estate. We're going to meet privately. You're looking for someone who's missing, an important person. Okay. I can do that. Residential district in the Campbell Estate. I'm not sure which building that is. It's this one? Yes. This is the house of Representative Campbell, who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Yeah, let me check the audio really quickly. Okay, everything's all good. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle Ellie's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as his fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about it if he's home. Alright. I'm gonna guess you're in the main room. Yeah. Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve our Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding our support request. Ah, you're the CPD something or other section, right? What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mary McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a detective of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperial's faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? Yes, and this could blow up into a major political fallout, eh, Mademoiselle? It's possible. Talking to Diet members always makes me feel uncomfortable. Excuse me, Representative Campbell. Could you describe the situation to us in great detail? You have a troubled look on your face. I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Right you are. I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then. Listen up. A certain member of our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. Huh. This dude's still acting pompous after his daughter pieced out? By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Ah, really? Well, the representative and his daughter has never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Heiyu, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath have been cumbersome. That foolish, utterly foolish... Oh my gosh. That utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave the two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your granddaughter's well-being if I were you. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use this as an ammunition against me. Can't put your guard down against during the diet, so I prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation then. Suppose that's how these bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that he's concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well. I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you'd like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That note may prove useful in your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. The quest for search for an important person has started. Wait, they said a letter? The note in her room, okay. Definitely not the room. Alright. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. Oh, hold on. Whew, that was bad. Let me read that again, because, woo, my voice. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So now, I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I've brought the maid with me. If you're bothered that your meals will be no longer made for you, then I'm glad. Where do we even begin? Classic case of the apple not falling far from the tree. She's not any less selfish than him. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the notebook fails to provide a clue about where we should begin to search. The only detail was given that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair of us to assume something. Let me read that again. She suddenly left. She must have ran away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, the sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. I would consider that a pretty reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. We'll try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Let's get our shovels, because we're about to dig up some dirt. Shall we return here to summarize the details once we have finished? What details? Oh, asking the two representatives. I was like, what? Where are we going? Between the diet meeting and the Heiyu incident this morning was absolutely blah 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 blah. Nothing important. Guess she's the defiant type. I doubt she'd have any idea as to where he would go. Where she would go. Okay, let me read that. Runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. Ugh. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could be the reasoning behind their discord. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? How am I privy to such knowledge? I eat breakfast with them, of course. Not that we have information. Shall we return to Carlo's room and continue to analyze for further clues? Yeah, good plan, Tio. Yeah, because there's not really anything to go on. Oh, just touch the notebook. I didn't think anything would I didn't think anything would happen if I touched the notebook. I was like, am I missing something? How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I suppose it hasn't been too long. Our search will be more difficult if she's gone far. Well, good question. Going by what the representatives told us, they probably left... Well, what did they say? Strict household. Okay. Okay. It's definitely not a just now. It's possible that it could be in the morning, but also yesterday is a chance too. But I think it would be this morning, because I think it would be if they adhere to a strict breakfast every single day as a family together, then they would have noticed right then and there, and then the support request would have been, you know, not in the afternoon. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. Yep. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to though. Think we should ask her friends about it? Maybe we got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have the time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. You know, she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's only one place in particular she had likely to visit first. You're Lloyd, I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff, but I don't know. City Hall? IBC? I don't know. Whatever, City Hall. She may have wanted to file a change in residency or something. Well, I doubt Carla was thinking that when she left. Is it not possible she was carrying a scarce amount of mirror on her person? Good point, Tio. She could have gone to the IBC to withdraw funds for her journey. You know, now that I think about that's probably the most logical course of action. Let's jet on over to the IBC. Yes, let's make our way to the IBC with haste. Okay. IBC. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we made it. Always feels like they're running a huge-ass facility when we come in here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire the receptionist? Yes. Let's ask Lanfei to see if she knows anything about it. Lanfei. Hi again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lanfei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Well, I do seem to remember Carla coming by earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. With Belle? Miss Croy consented to it, so I directed her to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Oh, that's not long ago at all. Do you mind if we go and ask Maria Belle for some more details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh, yes. I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Get cracking indeed. Oh, wait, where am I going? I was about to go to the freaking... I was gonna go to the SSS building. Like, where am I going? Look at these dolls. It's an exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. I can't imagine what fate is in store for us if we scratch it, so let's keep our hands to ourselves. Here she is. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Revache buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Grr. I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they've put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. It's especially bad right now since father is away at the moment. Oh yes. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes. There's something I need to ask you about. Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Yes, she was here not long ago. She and I are acquaintances through our social circles. She came to me claiming she had some kind of personal emergency. After that, she withdrew every last mirror in her savings account. Dang, every bit of it. Damn, you were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maria Belle? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of mirror. That is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla's attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back to safety. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Grand Salle. Oh, she's going a liberal. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Grand Salle? Isn't that Liberal's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberal. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your concern. See you later, Belle. Sure? Sure. That's how you say that. They sure know how to keep busy. I'm sorry, where exactly are we going? The airport receptionist. Okay, wait, not in here. The airport. That is outside the station. Here we are. Also, let me do a little save, because why not? The receptionist right here. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Liberal. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell? If you'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she planned on taking this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Liberal, right? Correct. And it has not departed yet. Pardon me. Oh, I think we're here. I knew it. You're the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marcia? One of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberal in the first place. It was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvert? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry. My lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbow. But she still got some regrets, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you. Don't worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marcia. You were a big help. Marcia, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Oh, okay. Please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Go, go, go! I love how the bracers look in this game. This is not who I gotta talk to. No. Hold on. Wait, is this not the place? Where are we going? Yeah, the train. We're in the train station, aren't we? Yeah. Did the doors open? Yeah, okay, the doors open. I didn't think they'd open. Platform 1, the train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Yo, hold up. Isn't that the train the representative's daughter is riding in? It looks like we still have a bit of time, so let's board. We're gonna. Oh my! I'm just about to say we're gonna get taken away. The train tracks do not look like train tracks. We cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. And we still gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvert. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come back home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. I hope so too. But, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Real quick. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Let's keep it going. I'm returning home to Altair after a nice short vacation. My wife and kid are waiting for me. I can't wait to see their faces again. Whoa, incredible! Start behaving right this instant. An inspection officer was eyeing everyone up and down. I know it's a routine thing, but it still grinds my gears. Not here. If it's just a girl, she'd be over here. Yeah, there you go. It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason are still slim. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, you plan to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? Oh, gosh. Actually, we came to take you home. Don't tell me that father put you up to this. How wrong was I? How wrong I was. Those aren't friends. Those are your colleagues, aren't they? Your efforts are in vain. I shall never return home. Guess being blunt was a mistake. Tell me about it. I'm sorry, everyone. I might have made her even more stubborn. Be that as it may, why exactly did you run away from the? Why did you run away in the first place? Judging by the note you left, it is obvious that you had some motive behind it. Well, it's a long story. My father's always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Ones he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was? Whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend the dinner party in the evening, and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Did you try locking your door? That would be my answer, but I don't think I should put the father is to blame. I should put locking the door, because she's just gonna she's gonna be more resentful and be like, yeah, exactly, aren't I right? Serves him right, and make it worse. So, did you try locking your door? Why don't you start locking the door to your room? That's not the point. My point is that I can't forgive him for being the only one allowed to be selfish in that house. I've heard enough. I'm going to Calvert, and that's that. Father can do whatever he wants for all I care. I guess I was wrong again. So, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbow. The only reason I decided to go through this plan was because Marcia said that she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And she should almost be at her breaking point. Your maid is worried sick. That would be true. Dangerous to travel alone. Your father's worried about you. Oh gosh, what do you make of it? This is such a deciding factor here. Your maid is worried sick. You know what? Whatever. Let's go with that one. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia. No! She must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, She doesn't really want to leave Crossbow. Her words, not mine. Marcia. She really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, won't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia's waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps you could stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to my father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we should have the right. But we still have the right back. If you want the company, then we'd be happy to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then, 30 minutes later, whew, we're finally back. Well, various factors delayed our return. Sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Who's to say we can't handle consultations? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. Ah. And there they are. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl? Speak for yourself, father. You couldn't even bother to find me yourself, so you sent the police in your stead. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies. I was just so terribly worried. So you were in on it too, Marcia? Forgive me. I'm still mad at you, but thank you, Marcia. Will you return to my side? Of course. I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I finally made up my mind. I have a request, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'll be hopping back on the train and I won't look back. Fine. You have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Well, I don't want to be worried or have another falling out, so I'll just accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? Yes, Your Majesty. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Fine then. We're leaving, Carla. You don't need to command me. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you all enough for all that you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think that things will work out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyways, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Shall we get to it, guys? Quest search for an important person has been completed. Awesome, let's go report this in. We got 3 DP with a bonus of 5, so making that 8. We got 229 DP, which gave us a promotion and gave us the Grail Locket accessory. We also got 2,000 Mira. Let's see, the Grail Locket accessory, huh? Here it is. Wait, for Randy, I never gave him the belt. Let me do that. Hold on, I'm sorry. And then you can give someone like Lloyd, because they're going to constantly be hitting with arts, Ellie and Tio, which makes them not going to get any CP when they do use them. Gladiator Headband. Okay. But wait. The Grow Locket prevents all ailments except KO. Ooh. Well. Well. First of all, make our healer not get affected by ailments first and foremost. And secondly, what should we put as a second accessory? Probably a spare badge just for the defense. Speed plus 5, nah. Just give her the defense plus 15. The preventing fate doesn't matter because we have to prevent all ailment from the Grail Locket anyways. Okay. And the next request is Old Man Quint. Offer flowers at some graves. For details, see me at the graveyard behind Crossbow Cathedral. Okay, we can do that. We're already at West Street, so we'll just go there ourselves. Oh, no. It's a residential district. And then on the right-hand side, alright, sorry about that. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about the extra BRB, but hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, the graves behind the graveyard. Where exactly? Oh, here. No. Let me read this again. Oh, the cabin. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. Police? That's right, sir. We're from the Special Support Section, coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers for an offering. Can you go on and fetch them then? Alright, oh god, I feel like this is gonna be kinda difficult. We can start right away, sir. Good deal. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Tio, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the leaves flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on the West Crossbow Highway. Second, we have the Requiem Flower. I believe Talus General Store on West Street sells them. Okay, this doesn't seem difficult. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, these are the flowers I need. Good luck. Luckily, they're telling us where they are, so that means when we get there, there's gonna be like a little scene, and we'll find them. Finally, there's the Feynel Flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbow's east exit? They're usually at the foot of it. Feynel Flower, watchtower near Crossbow's east exit? Okay. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbow. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is that the language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from floriography? I don't know that word. It would not be a stretch to claim that these flowers resemble Crossbow state colors. I think a tricolored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral too. Sir? Or was it a silent treatment? Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these traditions. But on the other hand, that ignorance should provide you with a bit of an extra challenge. Sorry about that. Sorry, man. I ain't even from Crossbow to begin with. Fine, then. You know what to do? Off you go. Understood. Okay. The first one on the list is West Crossbow Highway on the road to the police academy. Okay. West Crossbow Highway on the road to the police academy. Is there one that's on the road where we are right now? What is it? Maine's Mountain Path? No, definitely not. I didn't hear anything about that. Dude, it was, near the police academy, so let's get over there. I'm gonna dodge the enemies. The big ones at this time. Oh my gosh. A weak to wind? Okay. Ooh, Thunder Cyclone is new because we got the, I think it was Evade 3? Move 3? I forgot. We got, oh my gosh, 162 EP. It's a set large range AoE, so that's pretty good. 20% chance to steal. Okay. I don't need all that. I just need Spark Dines. No. So close. Hit that one. No. We don't need all that. Who does more damage, me or Randy in this state? Wow, Lloyd does. That's a very strong buff. Okay, yeah, we're not really getting much XP. Obviously, we didn't get much of the bonuses, though. But yeah, we didn't really get much. If we got the bonuses, it'd be like 40, high 40s, low 50s. Which is decent, but I'll dodge it this time, though. I kind of just really want to do the main quest right now. But, hold on. Just to make sure how much XP we get. I should have done the buff. I did the wrong one! Alright, I gotta be more careful. There's something here. It might be on the ground. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be on the ground. I think it's just gonna be during a cutscene, we'll just pop up, but... No. Yes. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna start dodging them because I should be taking my own advice. That's one. I should be able to just melee it. Yes. They do still give some pretty decent XP, but like I said, I really just want a main quest right now. I don't want to skimp out on this Sepith, so... Tear bomb, I'm gonna get ambushed. Oh, yeah. Ah, I got stuck. I tried. Oh yeah, I could have taken the bus here. Is this where it is? Yes, it is. There it is. The Revache Flower. Oh, aren't these the yellow ones? Aren't these the yellow ones the Revache flowers we've been looking for? Probably a real pain for regular folk to pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbow, it's fairly difficult to get a 3-color bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with only a single type of flower. 3-color bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh. Learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, next spot. Next spot is the Requiem Flower in Tally's General Store on West Street. Okay. Tally's General Store on West Street. Tally's General Store on West Street. Sorry, I just gotta keep repeating myself because I would forget. Alright. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually, we're looking for some Requiem flowers. Ah, I see that Mr. Quint sent you. That's right. Did I tell you that Wait, what? Did he tell you that we'd be coming? No need to. He's about the only person who buys those flowers from us, and the few are devoted individuals. Wait a minute, please. I'm sure we have some behind the counter or somewhere. Whew. I thought we were gonna have to pay for him for a second there. Thank goodness, right? I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know. He didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He's only told us the locations of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Is something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on the Requiems. Great. So seriously? That's just great. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the one to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick up the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah. Why lose to the Bracers when we can do something about it? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, you happen to know where the Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see. You're planning to get them yourselves? Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of the main mountain path. About halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Thanks. We'll go ahead and start looking for them then. Wonderful. And once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. Since that's in the main mountain path, which is literally where the cathedral is, let's go to the East Street, the East Crossbow Highway, because that's where the other one is. But let me go and rest rest ourselves up to get our HPs and EPs back. I don't know why I keep going out this door specifically when I could just go out the other door and then fast travel somewhere. East Crossbow Highway, Feynel Flower, East Crossbow Highway, at the foot of the watchtower. They bloom near similar looking flowers, so we should try not to overlook it. The foot of the watchtower? What watchtower? I'm not sure what this watchtower is. Is there one over here? Yes. Just in case, let me save the game here because maybe it makes me choose. Feynel Flower. Oh, these white ones are Feynel Flowers, aren't they? This location is fairly close to Crossbow City, so I'd imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, doubt any strong monsters are chilling at a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. Yeah, you're right. Shall we get going? Alright, looks like we didn't have to... I was worried about nothing. We didn't have to make any choices at all. Now we can just go to the main mountain path and get the last one and go straight to the cathedral from that exact same area. So, residential district once again. And they said it's in the, like, tunnel-like area. That they say was near the, near some ruins. Yeah, okay. I know where that's at. Hold on, let's take the bus. Dang it. It doesn't take us in between. Let's just go to the doll house so I can get there a little closer. Because the ruins that they're referring to are is the Moon Temple. We're almost there. We just gotta go down. Okay. Okay, you cannot take down those guys so quickly, so easily, just yet. We gotta find the flower, so they're anywhere here, anywhere at all. Wait, they're right there. Oh, Avalon Gate. This is even bigger than, Jesus, way bigger. This is a full screen AoE attack, opens Heaven's Gate and brings judgment light to evil. I don't need all that. Alright. Here are the flowers. The Requiem flower. These blue flowers are Requiems, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have blown if there weren't any here. How hard it would have blown? Oh, okay, I got you. I was like confused what you said there. Or Randy said there. Now, you two. The flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. Exactly, that's what matters. Let's go back to the cave. Take the bus back to the Crossbow entrance, but go to the cathedral. Ah, dang it. With the fire and a little bit of water, okay. Not many of us are sitting with fire. Lloyd's dying, but I'm okay. We're just gonna turn this in and then we're good to go anyways, so don't worry about that. Alright. Now the bus stop is right around this area. I wanna hit these enemies real quick for their free sepif, because why not, right? It's free. Just get it all. Alright. Now we go to the Crossbow North exit. Go over here to the cathedral. Over here to the right hand side. In the cabin. And we're here. We're back, Mr. Quint. We're back, Mr. Quint. Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, feel free to give them a look. Handed over the Revache Flower, Requiem Flower, and the Feynel Flower. These are the ones, alright. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. Just doing our job, sir. But man, we ran all over just to pick some flowers. Even Tally said run out. What are the odds of that happening? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? Depends on the question. It's not particularly common to gather these three specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly did you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll offer them together. You'll get your answer soon afterwards. What is he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. Saya McLean. 1175 to 1199. McLean? Could this be Ariel's wife? On to the next one. Can't even read this one. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows. Here's the last one. That's Guy. Here lies Guy Bannings, 1176 to 1201. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those three flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the family of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. Doubt I could ever forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I never had a family, you see, but I can't tell you how many times he saved this old man. I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? You must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I first saw you at your brother's funeral. After seeing the SSS photos in the Crossbow Times 4 months ago, I finally remembered you. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. Yeah, he was always the bulkier brother. I'll get there someday. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you four, Guy's successors, had grown any. And? Did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, despite all that, I think the Special Support Section has a bright future ahead of them. You'll catch up to Guy someday. You may be even able to overtake him. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia or Crossbow's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to give my friend a worthwhile visit. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. I'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. Collecting flowers for resting places quest has been completed. That's all the support requests. So now, let's just report this in, get our rewards, and continue main story. And also make sure I heal Lloyd. Why does it do that sometimes? It just shoots to some part of the screen, the mouse. Or the cursor, I mean, not the mouse. Alright. Lloyd's fully healed. And report. We got 3 DP, 2000 Mira, 232 overall total DP. And now we continue the main quest, which has us going... Right, just only the main quest, right? Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. So now we're going to St. Ursula Medical Hospital. So, let's head over there right now. Ursula Road. Let's take the bus to the college, to the medical college. And let's go. Let's find Joachim Gwenter. Well, let's see if Dr. Gwenter has some time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope he didn't play hooky to go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Alright. Let's take the elevator to the very top floor. And, we gotta go somewhere around here. Right here? Yes. And then over here. We still don't know what a doctor... Oh my gosh, we gotta ask the receptionist first. Alright, I'll ask the receptionist. Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile today? Oh, not today. We're here to meet with Dr. Gwenter again. Could you ask him if he's busy? Of course. Ah, Doctor, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors. If you have some free time, would you... Oh? Bad timing? You have some examination or research to do? I see what's going on here. Planning to go fishing, Dr. Gwenter? That's no good. Try to do your job while you're on the clock, alright? He's the same as always. Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Banning from the Special Support Section. Yes, yes. Should I have them meet with you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gwenter can see you now. If you'll head up to the research ward, please. Thanks. Looks like we threw a wrench in his plans. Yeah, you could say that. Alright, let's go pay him a visit. He's one of my Joachim Gwenter is honestly one of my favorite characters in this entire game. So, I like visiting him. Excuse us. Welcome, everyone. How very nice of you to visit. Sorry about our interruption. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's noon. Noon is the ideal time to catch noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you for it. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fishing nut through and through. Well, I'm happy we can leave this minor feud in the past. So, what brings you in here today? Do you need some advice about Kia's condition? Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we tried suggesting it to her again, albeit indirectly, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry we keep putting it off. You can take your time, but please consider the option. So what's this other what's this other matter? Is it related to my field of expertise by any chance? It is. That's why we came today. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh. These pills. They're so blue. A coloring agent wouldn't be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect that they're illegal drugs. I think I understand. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? I see. So, Dr. Gwenter, do you know anything about these blue pills? Maybe where they might have been developed or something? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zamuria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never seen a pill of this coloration. That's a surprise. And what's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition? It managed to improve every single one of those attributes? Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That miner's been the only confirmed case so far, and nothing is truly substantiated from Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep three of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it would take for the analysis to finish? Well, I have the medicine on me and a general idea of its effects. I like to think I'll have its composition figured out by the end of the day. But if I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. So we're flipping a coin then. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thanks for your assistance in all this, Dr. Gwenter. We'll be relying on your expertise then. That reminds me, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. I'd like to take appropriate measures in case you find any others who have consumed these pills. We can do that. Who knows? Who knows how many people are in the market for this stuff? We're constantly hearing rumors about it in the city, you know? Of course, it's impossible for us to question Revache about this, but if their members really are taking it, I'm concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. With all this talk of rumors, I was reminded of one I've heard very recently. You too? What kind of rumor? Okay. Remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? A sect of radicals? Something like that, Dr. Gwenter? No, it's not as simple as that. Apparently, they rejected the very existence of Adios and worshipped devils instead. At least that's what I heard. I guess that's where those ruins came from, the Moon Temple. They worship devils? This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. I definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't help but worry about the effects of the medicine that they created. I've heard that borrowing the power of the devils, it can unlock hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. That sounds like the same effects as these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Gwenter. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Oh right, I remember now. They called it True Wisdom Gnosis. Or so the rumors go. Gnosis? That's quite the suggestive name, isn't it? Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you've heard the rumor of the secret society that was connected to that big incident in Liberal last year, right? Maybe the two could be connected somehow. That must be the society that Estelle and Joshua told us about. Do you think a devil-worshipping cult might have some ties to it? Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into that rumor to see if it still has any merit. We'd appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of the devils. I guess we're waiting now. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in, but for now, we should just trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We need to return to Crossbow City before it gets dark. Besides, the First Division's investigation report might have been delivered. Oh, I sure love spending all night staring at a bunch of papers. Once again, Tio is really not saying anything. There's definitely something up, and Tio knows it, but I wish anime characters would stop doing that. I wish that was not a cliche. It just bothers the person playing or watching. Well, now that it's evening, we want to grab the next bus? No complaints here. Thank goodness for the convenience of the bus system. Tio? What's the matter, Tio Tot? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. You see, I hate that. Tio, the sun makes it hard to see, but your face, it's so pale. What? I told you I am fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. Sounds like a contradiction to me. Gotta be some place to rest around. Tio, this isn't good. I'll go get a doctor. Quickly. We know that in the last stream, Tio's been she's been feeling a little bit unwell. But we don't know exactly why, so I guess we'll find out in just a second, maybe. But I don't know what could be making her sick or hurting her in any sort of way. It was just her anemia acting up. Thank goodness. Oh, is that really it? After a bit of rest, she should wake up and be as good as new. That's good. What a relief. You said it. For a second there, I was getting pretty worried. Still, you have to forgive me for making her use my bed, everyone. Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you so very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be going then. Alright, thanks for this. Appreciate the help. Tio, if only we noticed sooner. Now that I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during our conversation with Dr. Gwenter, right? I'm almost positive it was. Was it when she started telling us about the drug that those devil worshippers made? I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake? I'm so glad. You had us worried, you know. Oh, she looks a lot better without the pieces of armor on her. Please, there was no need to be. As someone involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I'm sure you have to ask about everything I know. About everything I know. Listen, Tio, do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? While the investigation is definitely important, these two are separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Tio. Oh. I'm sure you've got your reasons for hiding whatever you know. My past got put out in the open a little bit, but... Tio Tot, if you really don't want to tell us anything, then that's fine. We'll still be backing you up with everything we've got. Ellie, Randy, that's how we all feel. But if you ever want to tell us about the things you've kept hidden, and if doing so makes the burden easier to bear, I hope that we can help shoulder it for you, even if just for a little bit. Lloyd. How can you say things like that with a straight face? Not just you, Lloyd, but Ellie and Randy, too. You must be rubbing off on the rest of the team, Lloyd. Suppose he might. That might be the case. Yeah, laugh it up. I already told Lloyd a fragment of the story, but let me explain. I was snatched away from my parents years ago when I was 5 years old, held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. They couldn't be. Damn it. What the objective of the cult was is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They were attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captive children as offerings, nothing more, nothing less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings. Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right, but I suppose you could call some of the other kids' experiences something akin to that. The cult had several lodges, and each was experimenting with different ceremonies. And as for the ceremony they conducted at the lodge I was taken to, it was primarily human experimentation. Human experimentation? That's where your knack for sensing stuff came from? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. They attempted to enhance our five senses using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life, day in and day out. Day out. That can't be. Despite all that, I might have been the luckiest person at my lodge. None of the children could withstand the ceremonies except for me. One by one, they began to disappear, and it was only when I was the last child left that I gained this power. My sensory receptivity became strong enough to hear the final cries of the others on the opposite side of that massive rock wall. Theo, those monsters. Then, something happened. Lloyd's brother Guy was able to break into the lodge. The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize cult followers and dismantle the lodge's operations. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide. While stepping over so many of their corpses, Guy finally reached what was known as the ceremonial chamber, and that was when he found the only child left alive in that nightmare. By the time Guy took me into his custody, I was debilitated beyond recognition. Because of that, I was hospitalized for several months in order to recover. What happened after that? I've already told Lloyd about. I guess so. Theo. It's almost ironic, despite being so grateful to Guy for saving me from that place. When I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I wasn't even that sad. It's as if, in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. At least, that's what I thought. Theo. I wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask Guy, a strong and possibly optimistic person, how exactly should a broken person like me live? But in the end, I wasn't able to ask him, and I was recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with all of you. I still don't know the answer. How do I go about living? Just why? Why am I alive? Theo! You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. We're all the same. What? Why do we live? How should we live? There aren't many people who know the answers to those questions, Theo. Me, Ellie, Randy, we're all lost, the same as you. I had definitely lost my way, that's for sure. Still, Theo Tot, you're being way too serious about all this. What's the point in rushing to those answers rushing answers to questions like those? But if you still can't help but wonder what the answers are, keep searching for them. Just remember, there's no need to rush, and you don't have to do it alone. Let's find these answers together. I'll always be here for you too. So will Randy, the Chief, Kia, even Zeit. We're all here for you. We'll help you find the answer to these questions. Yes, I think Lloyd has definitely rubbed off on you, Ellie and Randy. Hearing you all say this stuff, it's too embarrassing. Why would you... It's faint, ain't it? When we joined the SSS, we all fell prey to this guy's cheesiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, be it embarrassing or not. I don't get why I'm the one being blamed for that, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. We share everything. Embarrassment, our past pains, and of course our happiness and daily jokes too. That's what it means to be a team, right? Please stop. It's too embarrassing, and it's burning up in here. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. But for some reason, I don't think this is such a bad feeling. After their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbow City. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Theo in bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Okay. So, looks like probably the religious cult is not around anymore. So that's good news, but who knows? They might pop up down the line. But now I always figured that the reason why Tio had all these sensory abilities was because she was probably like, a robot. And if not a robot, then like a homunculus. But Looks like she was just a regular human, but they just kind of messed with her and, you know, enhanced her five senses. Damn it, that name again. Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago, and about that cult that kidnapped Tio. I take it you're aware of everything that happened, right, Chief? Same. I had a gut feeling that you knew what was up with Tio Top from the start. Of course I know about the cult. At their height, Guy and I were the ones who tracked down and suppressed one of the cult's lodges. You did? Then Chief, you were my brother's? Yeah, I was Guy's superior officer. Back then, I guess I stood out a bit more than I do now. One day, I got two unconventional rookies assigned to serve under me. One of them being your brother. Ah, Guy was impulsive, a bit reckless too, but he was a damn great detective. Now the other rookie was in stark contrast with Guy in all the right ways. Who exactly was this other rookie? No way, was it that Dudley guy from the First Division? Nope, that guy went straight into the First Division. He's a natural. You've probably heard of the other rookie before, actually. His name is Arios McLean. What? He was a part of the police? He was. He traded his police badge in for the Bracer's gauntlet some years back. Hell. That's probably one of the reasons the police here in the Crossbow have such an animosity towards the Bracer Guild. What a twist. My brother and Arios are both in the force together? Age-wise, Arios beats Guy in that category. Arios already tied the knot, and he recently had a daughter. Trust me, he's always been the serious man he is. On the other hand, Guy was a wild card, always acting rash, an optimistic fool. Given how different they were, that's probably why they started to get along in the first place. In a little less than 2 years ago, joining the force, these guys were heralded as the police's ace duo. Judging by Arios' skill, I can hardly doubt that. Right? I'll be honest, I was proud of those boys. After all, not many are blessed with a chance to raise such fine greenhorns like those two. Our squad was able to accomplish a lot while we were operating. Eventually, higher-ups decided to leave the joint investigation of an internal case on our desk, instead of the First Division's. Joint investigation? International case? You aren't saying it was... Yes, it involved the cult. DG? DG, I'm just gonna say DG, I don't know what that symbol is. DG, that's their official name. D therefore G, oh, okay, D therefore G, okay. What the hell does that mean? As in a mathematical equation using therefore, but then... What exactly did the D and G stand for? We never solved the entire riddle, but we did uncover what the meaning of the G is. It stands for gnosis. Oh, the drug that unleashes demonic power that Dr. Gwenter told us about. This has got to be connected. It's already been 6 years since that whole mess. Those zealots left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know one thing's for sure. Well, out of my decades of service on the force, this was the most disgusting bunch I've ever had the displeasure of taking down. The bastards used those kids they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges. The abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday. The D therefore G cult. They had more than 10 active lodges spread all across Zemuria, and they performed various rituals in each of them, summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on those poor children, and there was always one constant in their rituals, a mysterious drug called gnosis. I mean, it's a hard story to digest. So, how'd you end up snuffing them out? Right. Like I mentioned yesterday, this issue was spreading into each country, so a joint investigation team was organized by the nations affected. Each country's armies, police forces, and the Bracer Guild collaborated. Our large-scale operation to round up and suppress every lodge operated by the cult was mounted, all under the command of a famous Bracer. As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western Calvard. Guy rescued Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time. Tio was completely and utterly debilitated, but still in better shape than the others. We couldn't save any of the other children. But compared to some of the monstrous rituals happening in the other lodges, I like to think they were shown a little mercy. Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. These guys are on a whole different level than Crossbow's day-to-day criminals. So you say. At any rate, after that operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. All the cult's zealots either committed suicide or suffered a mental breakdown and died. Some have speculated that there were a few survivors, but it's also been said that the church and the society exterminated the rest of them. The nightmare known as the D therefore G cult should have finally been over. However, these blue pills pose a threat. It's possible that these pills are the same gnosis used in the cult's rituals. Right now, that's just speculation on my part, but if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. One that will be at the heart of the underworld's conflicts. That's the worst case scenario. But if this is the truth, we can't overlook this. I couldn't agree more. Lloyd, the criminal who murdered your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. No leads were found and the case eventually went cold. Yeah, after Guy transferred to the 1st Division, he would only investigate cases by himself, so there were no witnesses. The culprit has been speculated to be one of the major powers intelligence agencies. Revache, or maybe another crime syndicate. Hell, some have tossed around the idea of the Jaeger Corps or terrorist cell being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. A remnant of the cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. In a sense, this is becoming a battle to avenge my fallen subordinate. Pardon my selfishness, but from now on, I'll be butting in too. Chief, on the contrary, we'd love your help. You trying to imply that you haven't had our back until now? Who knows? It's about time, you know. I founded the special support section based entirely on Guy's original idea. Seriously? My brother? But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity? That was purely an excuse to appease the top brass. While he was still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said what Crossbow needs is the strength to overcome barriers. A place where youth can continue to move forward, despite failures joining their strength into one. Don't you think that's what the police really needs, he asked? Guy, I swear you had yourself quite the earnest brother, Lloyd. Then, is it simply coincidence that Tio ended up joining the SSS? Oh, I imagine not. She probably wanted more than anything to be in a place where Guy's will lives. Not that she told me anything like that. I see. That makes sense. Setting aside Guy for now, our focus needs to be on our investigation into stopping these drugs. And regarding Kia. It's possible that she was involved in that cult in some shape or another. Ah. Pisses me off to say it, but it's likely. After all that talk about drugs being the case of her amnesia. Yeah, unfortunately I'm beginning to think that as well. So Chief, could you leave the heavy lifting to us while you protect Kia here? We should be able to cooperate with the 1st Division, but we still need support. Oh? That's true. Yeah, it's gonna be necessary for us to have someone pulling the strings back at the SSS. I'm sorry. What'd he say? Oh. I knew you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is key to our success. Alright, fine. Listen up. Just like before, I won't be giving any direct instruction. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. But you're gonna make your own decisions and solve this case with your own will. So are you up for the challenge? Yes, sir. Understood. Oh boy. Starting tomorrow, it sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us. Indeed, and that's why, like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream, I am excited to get to this main quest because it's getting so good right now. It really is. The next day, 8 a.m. Are you sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the chief and Kia if you don't feel good enough to go. Your worry is unwarranted, I assure you. I was able to turn in early and get a good night's rest. I'm feeling much better than usual. Well, you do look a lot better. But I was still pretty surprised when Kia said she wanted to sleep next to you last night. My gut told me to do it. Hey, Tio, did you sleep good? Yes, of course. I can only imagine the reason I am in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yay! You're a lifesaver, kiddo. Indeed, it's as if she's our very own special pick-me-up. Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up. That'll only make it that much harder on yourself. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble. Roger. I will keep that in mind. I'm a member of the Special Support Section. I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So if you would, please share your burdens and pain with me too. I will do everything in my power to ease them. Tio. Your wish is my command. Yeah, you can do it. Wow. Well, I doubt you need this old man to participate. So you're planning to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right? Yes, sir. I want to confirm what we found in the First Division's report, if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of the support requests as they come our way. Indeed, if we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside of the city. As of now, we want to look into that stockbroker in the residential district and that errand boy from the Saber Vipers. And finally, Orange Shield's new cast member. It's not surprising the First Division was able to pick up on this. If you have time, you should go check in with Ian too. Out of the two he told us about, it looks like the stockbroker is the same one from the First Division's records. And as for the trading company's manager, it doesn't look like anyone has had substantial information on him yet. Thanks for the advice. Make it a priority to stop there. Dr. Guente should be contacting us later with the drug composition results, around noon, I think. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. Lloyd? It's me, Bixen, from Mainz. Oh, hello, sir. This is good timing. Actually, how's Gantz been holding up? Yes, about that. Seems to have disappeared again. What? Can you fill us in on the details? Of course. You see, Gantz woke up late into the night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we coaxed him into sleeping again. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, hoping to report back to you guys in the morning. But when I woke in the morning, Gantz was nowhere to be found. I see. Have you called the hotel or the casino? Yes, but I was told no one had seen him for quite some time. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? Sir, if you don't mind, I want you to stay at the hotel. It's possible that Gantz might come back. We were already going out to gather some information, so we'll make sure to keep an eye out for anything involving him. If something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Did I hear that right? Gantz disappeared again? Yeah. Apparently he snuck out of the hotel this morning. Either by his own accord or... In any case, we need to check in on the other's condition as well. Man, I got a bad feeling about this. The situation might be escalating faster than we anticipated. Don't worry about things here. Go and see what you can find. Yes, sir. Have a good day. Woof. Alright. We're going to the hotel, right? That's our objective? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going to everyone. So we're gonna check everyone else. So, an Orange Shield newcomer, Nikolai. Okay, so Entertainment District. Also, let me save the game. Is that a Stellan Joshua I just saw? It is. It's Shizuku and the maid wasn't I forgot her name. Marsh. Okay, Shizuku. What flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so order whenever you want, sweetie. No, you don't have to pay for me. You were already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... Come on, girl. It's fine. Trust me, we love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not going to pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 raisin rum. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Oh wait, that's not the maid. That's the um the worker, the employee there. I'm sorry. Indeed. Where's Ariel's Gondo? I would have expected him to be in their position. I think it's so cool that you get to see Estelle and Joshua going everywhere. That's so cool to me. Oh, I seem I seem to recall you being police officers. Am I correct? Yes, you are. Is something going on? Sorry to bother you, but do you have time to visit the auditorium? The troop's leader got himself into a bit of a sticky situation, so we'd appreciate some advice. Okay. Oh, the special support section. Perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We've discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. I think everyone's gonna go missing. Everyone that took it. Nikolai and I are both rookies, and apparently he never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family's searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all of my contacts, but no one's seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who's behaving oddly? Yeah, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. Is that right? You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed, and he improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was pretty weird, almost as if he was possessed by someone or something. There was no way Nikolai would be able to pull off the moves I saw. Honestly, it felt as if he was delirious. It was as if he turned into a different person. That ain't good. A disappearance is never good, Randy. Mr. Avon, would you mind leaving this case with the special support section? Real quick, guys. I don't remember. Was Nikolai, Nikolai was the, No, Nikolai's a girl's name. I mean, a guy's name. A Russian guy's name. I was gonna say, wouldn't the only person who's new here, obviously it was a support request, but, they did recruit the little girl. You know what I mean? I forgot their name, though. We might be able to find them. Truly? We would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we still need to rearrange today's program. Whoa, hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. Orange Shield won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity that you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you could keep an eye on the dressing rooms and auditorium, Nikolai may come back later. And if you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry everyone, if I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. We better hurry, Lloyd. Right, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. Alright, 2 more to go. I just remembered that I never checked for support requests. Oh my god, of course. At least there's 3 monster exterminations, so that's good. Let's do the short ones first. Dark Legend. Ancient Battlefield, okay. Ancient Battlefield is on the East Street. Exits. Bus stop. The, gotta go to Armorica. I don't think the fork is close enough to take us there. Oh, okay, there's new enemies. Hold on. I'll fight. Hold on. I'll fight, just turn around. This is XP here. I know this is just gonna slow us down a little bit, but it's just monster extermination, so not all that much anyways. Alright, they do give some good XP. Just one enemy gave us 38 XP there. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty dang good. We got two of them here. Okay. I should analyze them next time. Alright. One enemy. Team rush. Let's analyze so that way I can understand what it's weak to. Water for sure. Bit of fire and wind, but mostly water. Okay. I did not mean to just run straight into the enemy. Okay. Where's the enemy? Oh, behind the bush. It'd be great if we had the turn camera in this game, but sadly, they didn't add that in this game. I should not be fighting these enemies. These guys are weak at this point. But yeah, 1 XP, yeah, for sure. Ancient battlefield. I know we come out from the top area, I think. I do remember there being a, oh my lord. What am I doing just standing in front of the enemy like that? That was just not a very smart idea that I did there. Wow, it confused her. That's not good at all. 59. Yeah, dang, when Lloyd gets buffed, he does more damage than Randy. It's actually insane. For a whole 5 turns. There's a chest here. Hit 3. I didn't see that. How did you see me? Well, you appear in the minimap. Good chest. That's a very hidden one. That's actually a really good one. I wish there was more like that are very well hidden. It might be annoying to, you know, try to find, but like that's what makes you want to explore a little more, right? That makes me want to go check every nook, every corner, like this, like right here. Like that'd be cool. Gotta make sure we find this gigantic enemy. I'm pretty sure it's inside the ancient battlefield itself and not the outside like this. Yeah. Let's see, where is it? Where is this enemy? I have a feeling it's gonna be in the little outside area where there's like a couple sections to go. I don't know how to greatly explain it, but the outside section. I'll point it out. Yeah, this area, but the middle area at the bottom. Right here, somewhere, right? I get, so I was wrong. It's raining over here. Oh, that was a quick rain. Were we not able to go over here? Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Tira bomb. You check the chest to see if it's full of fan mail just to the SSS. It's sweet, but you wonder how it got there. I never went over here. The door is shut tight. So we're definitely not done with this area. Yeah, we definitely haven't came here. But and there's the monster extermination. There's the monster at the very end of the battlefield. Crimson Gale does not hit. Oh! Oh my goodness. Death blow. They're weak to wind. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. And we're gonna do Athelas, Randy. Don't miss, thank goodness. Oh Lord. I'm gonna use this. Oh gosh, the death blow is like scaring me. I should just use the S-crafts. Good, fantastic damage there, thank goodness. I wish Lloyd had a delay. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Randy doesn't get any of this. 2 Zerum powders? Did I read that right? Well, we did it. We got a craft book, son. A craft book? It looks pretty beat up. Looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. The techniques described in here reminds me of Randy and Teal's combat styles. Oh yeah, totally does. Might be kind of hard to get the hang of it, but want to give it a whirl, Teal taught? Yes, we should test it. I've never done one yet. They learned Hawkenstorm. Randy's dead. Revive Randy. I just opened up a monster chest without even thinking about it. Avalon Gate, I'm gonna do this. No, I don't want to do that right now. I'm crazy for opening up this chest without being prepared. She has a heal, so we'll use this heal on them first, because they're in the middle of all of it. I could have did the impede. That looks like it has an opportunity to petrify. I gotta be careful. Oh god, it's called Gorgon Breath. Yes, it does. Avalon Gate. We get to finally see this crazy move. Oh my, crit. Oh my, crit. I didn't even pay attention to that. We got like no XP for that, but we did it. We got Scent. What is that? I don't remember me ever using Scent. So, what exactly is it? Enemies are more likely to notice you on the field. Oh, that's exactly why I didn't use that. But it gives some pretty amazing amount of what do you call these things? I'm just gonna say elementals because I forgot. You may have met my brethren. Between you and me, they're a little unhinged. Okay. Just in case we do get attacked, I'm gonna Holy Breath. just in the slight possibility that I get attacked. There's a pretty strong chance of it. I'm very interested in coming back here. Oh my lord. I was too busy trying to fix my party that I just completely didn't see it. Okay. We went there the long way around, but it's okay. We got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, definitely not. We're not going there. We're going over here. I wish the game did more of this rain. It's just like something that doesn't happen really. The song reminds me of another game, and I really like that about this song. It has the same kind of style to it. It's just a visual novel, but reminds me of Hakuoki. Hakuoki, as I just said, Hakuoki Stories of the Shinsengumi. That's a visual novel. I knew it back when it was just on the PS3, but it's also on PC. Nothing crazy, but it just the music reminds me of it. Ah, so close. I was wondering if we could get a full fight without doing anything but normals and not having them attack us. Okay. Wait, we're in the bus stop. Alright, let's go report that in. We got 4 DP, 5,000 Mira. That was a pretty good, hefty sum of Mira. And 5 DP is pretty good for just a monster extermination. So, next is... The next one is in Stargazer's Tower. Great. That is Ursula Road, okay. I think it's closer to the fork than the hospital. Yes, it is. Yeah, because the fork in the road is not really an actual fork in the dang road. You gotta go up to the fork in the road to get there. That's so confusing to me. Ooh, this guy definitely looks like it gives good XP. And there's 3 of them? 2, yeah, 3 of them. I should definitely, analyze. Weak to fire and a bit of wind. Nice damage. She should be able to. Yes, I thought so. I wish all the enemies in this area got put to be harder, but at the same time, that kind of makes the drops from those enemies become pretty much impossible to get now, if they were to do that. So I guess I understand it. Okay. Not as much damage. Okay. Right. Get the step it from here. Get this on the ground. And now we're here at the fork. The actual fork. Just making sure that there was no, I wanted to see if there was a monster, chest that I didn't grab here. Just had a feeling that there was gonna be one. Dude. Oh, that was a weak enemy. Okay, so the purple ones are weak. These, the ones with the white, purplish fur. Okay. Get those. Yes. Yes. No! Not yes. Okay. All of these fightings is gonna make me take longer. Let me head straight there, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll skip. I'll skip. I'll skip. In Stargazer's Tower. Okay. Gotta remember that in Stargazer's Tower, the three elements are now they're now in play here. Okay, they're running away. Okay, good, good, good. Just like the other one, I'm expecting this monster to be in the very back. Ooh, I can just take them down, and Jesus, the Sepif that they dropped was amazing. Even the big guys too. Ooh, this is definitely the place to get some good Sepif. I almost said XP, but some good Sepif. Okay, this was not the way to go. Going up. The scales are here, which I don't think we ever really got to the bottom of. I'm not quite sure. There's also a chest here. Oh, the monster chest. I can imagine what level it's at. Also, I should heal with a breath. Level 40. I know I'm not 40 yet. 32. Exterior staircase. Such powerful looking enemies. Ah, I didn't mean to run into them. I don't know why I chose to vanish the other one, but it's okay. Okay, there's a place there, but we don't gotta go in there. This monster's literally at the very end, huh? And you're gonna make me go down all this way, all the way back down. There's a monster here? Oh no, it's just a regular enemy. Has to be here, right? Yep, there's one monster sitting here. There you go. There's the one. Okay. 2 of them. We have our 200 Sepifs. I think we're fine. Avalon Gate. Gale of Evil. Pretty strong physical resistance, I see that. Okay, that's a full screen AoE right there. Let's analyze. What do we got here? It also impeded Ellie. Okay. Earth and space. Nice miss there. Come on. I get this off. Am I gonna do it again? But will it get her? It's gonna impede every time, huh? That's pretty broken, I gotta admit. Use these S-crafts because I can't be holding back any longer. Ether Buster. They're gonna get to go before anything, so I wonder if there is. I don't think I think that'd be kind of strong, but is there anything in this game that prevents you from being impeded? I wonder, but I think that'd be too strong. But it got me thinking. Nice. Will he get killed? Oh, it's a 30%. And they're not together right now, so that wouldn't be very beneficial to me. I'd love to use some Gale of Evil right now. I mean, Gale of Evil. Avalon Gate, but they'll just Gale of Evil me. Crimson Gale! Has to be Earth for that one, okay. I can get that out in time. That does nothing. That's such a weak Earth attack against these guys. Oh, Ellie, I need this now. I am going to use War Cry. I get rid of that one. Okay. Okay. God, that does nothing. Ah, yes. That was rough. Exterminated monster in Stargazer's Tower. You got the craft book Star. This craft book looks as old as the last one. This book contains details on combining crafts during battles. If I am reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh? Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it? How about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we can give it a try. Ellie and Randy learned Riot Star. Awesome. Now the annoying part is to get to the bottom of the tower. The bottom of the tower. How fun. There's no item in this game that just teleports you to the beginning of a dungeon, is there? Oh, please. That'd be so great, but no. There is not. Well, I guess I shouldn't think about it too bad, because I'll come out with some amazing step if gained because of all of this. Whoops. Okay. Here. Yes, so far so good. Going backwards is always a lot harder to tell where you're going exactly, so I'm really just praying that I'm going the right ways. I know we don't go in this door, but we go on the far right. At the very least, I know that. And is this the exit? Yes. Okay. We're still in kind of an annoying jam because the bus stop is not near us. I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go right through. Let me grab that real quick. I'm gonna go right on through. I don't know why I keep pressing L like if that's the map. What game have I played that the map is L? I don't even know. Alright, we've made it. Alright. Report. 4 DP, 5,000 Miro. Alright, let's rest up, because holy crap, we went through a lot. No, the Central Square is where I want to go to real quick. Before, I want to just open up some slots. Actually, I should not be buying, opening up slots yet. I should spend it. I mean, I should be opening up slots first of all. But EV. Okay, we already had Evade 3. Oh, for Ellie. I mean, oh my God, Tio. We have it right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Mind 1. There's a Mind 3 already. Oh. That's kind of costly. Mind 3. And let's open up some slots because I think we are good. Slot there. So now 2 people that matter more are good to go. I have literally zero. Zero win step. If I have never dropped down to actual, literally zero. Okay. Okay, well, we're struggling on wind right now. Go back to the, let's go back here and, rest up, because we did increase our EP caps. And we're gonna get to the last one. The Moon Temple monster. We're going back to Maine's Mountain Path, that means. Okay. That is Main Mountain Path, right? Yes. Which means Residential District is where we're gonna be exiting from. And we're gonna take the bus stop to the Doll Studio, because it's the closest thing there. Oh my lord. Why is something that's so much lower level than us, still a 50% chance to escape from? Was it Trails in the Sky where escaping is a 100% guarantee? Because why did we move away from that? I actually think that's the coolest thing ever. Was it Trails in the Sky that was a 100% guarantee to run away? I forgot. But either way, the opportunity to run away 100% of the time is something I'm never gonna take for. It's something I'm never gonna take for granted ever again, because honestly, like, that's such a great mechanic. Like, sure, you can say it kind of makes things a little bit easier in some sort of senses, but honestly, not really. Considering all the other ones have been go to the end and that's where the monster is, I'm gonna guess that we're just gonna go straight to the second floor and go to over here, and it should be here. Yes, it is, and that one looks demonic as heck. I guess it matches the atmosphere here, huh? Okay, what do we got? We got two of these weird guys, Vizus. We don't have any CPs, S-Crafts ready to go except for Lloyd's, which I'm going to use immediately. But now I can Avalon Gate, but I forgot this place does use the three arts, so I gotta be careful about that. Oh no, it doesn't. What? I could've sworn it did. Oh wait, it was when you got rid of those weird monsters is when... Okay, that's right. Good, good, good. I like that. Galleon Tower? Okay, we're good. And they're fast with their arts. What do they got? EP cut 7? What a great voice actor. That's why he's one of my favorites. I remember me saying that at the very beginning of the game. Oh no, why'd I do this? Oh, maybe S-Crafts don't miss? Okay. Either way, I kind of messed up, but it's okay. Rikaba Modo. Awesome. Impede that. There you go. We're about to level up here, all of us. Awesome, and we exterminated the monster, and we got the craft book Moon. This craft book looks as old as the last one. Looks like it's about combining crafts during battle. Madame Morelli and Tio Top might get a kick out of trying the stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Tio? Yes, we should test it out. Tio and Ellie learned Cold Gehenna. What's at the end, by the way? I don't think we've ever checked. Oh yeah, we did. We got rid of the aura surrounding the bell, which made the 3 elementals vanish. take the recovery charging station because we need it. And unlike Stargazer's Tower, where we got to go through everything to get back to the very, very top and bottom, we can just quickly and easily escape. So let's make our way back to the bus stop. And then with that bus stop, we can go to Crossbow, turn that in, and then do the one support request we have that is not a monster extermination. And then with that, we can get right on through with dealing with the main quest. I plan to make today's stream kind of a long one, so don't worry about the main quest being kind of like too long. Don't worry about it. My plans today were to stream for a very good long while than I normally typically average about. Special support section. Report. Do we level up? Do we promote this time? 4 DP, 5000 Mira. We did not get promoted. Okay, we got the last support request. Orbital Staff Enhancement. Okay. I want to perform an upgrade to that Orbital Staff of yours from the Epstein Foundation. Would you let me take a look? I will discuss the details in person. Come to the factory in the downtown district. Awesome. If it's about buffing TO, absolutely. Let's go right now. Epstein Foundation in the downtown district? I mean, this one. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Guillaume. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. Oh, how have you been? Are you still in good health? Ah, you are involved, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Robert seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged in the middle of a conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. Ah, no. Save your worrying for something that needs it. In fact, I'll leave the explanation to my old chum Roberts here. Huh? Guillaume, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... Stare. Gee. It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Alright, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the Orbital Staff test and Crossbow, correct? We're using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the Orbital Staff's potency and efficiency. This request was made with the intention of unlocking a new function within the staff, a function that is currently deactivated. Ooh. What does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us that Teotot's gonna get a sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions are already laid dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There's a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe that is the purpose of this request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. Through the application of a new program, the Orbital Staff will be able to activate a new robust function. I've already checked out the materials list too. This staff's gonna be one heck of a beast. We sadly can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're gonna need to improve the hand though so she can get a better grip on it. Wow. I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So will Tio be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? She sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, that's what this request is related to. If things continue the way that they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request with the Orbital Staff was called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I'm not particularly irritated by it. I am interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'd be a great help towards our investigations. Are you implying that there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Have you come up with an alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, I have. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachments to the orbital staff. And that's where your old pal comes in. As you all know, repairs and modifications are my forte. Now that I've gone through those documents, the parts are as good as yours, as long as you give me the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we gather you the materials, you'd be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No complaints from me. Is this truly okay? Our investigation may be delayed. We're just gathering some materials. It's no biggie, Tio-ta. I could do that in my sleep. I agree with Randy, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really not a reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find them in Crossbow. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. Now's a good time to tell you that we only need one of them. I hope you managed to find it. Please speak with Guillaume once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with preparations to modify the orbital staff once you've done so. I suppose I'll be relying on you this time, Chief. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go hunt this bad boy down. The quest orbital staff enhancement has started. Let me read it again one more time because that was a lot of talking. A T material. Where are we gonna find that? Talk. The T material. It's a bit of a rare one, okay? We'll continue prepping things around it, so give us a shout when you've got it. So we just gotta literally find this thing? He wants to go all over the place and find this thing? Hey, guess what? You know what that calls for, guys? The good old friend of ours, the internet. What is the name of this side quest? Okay. Oh wow, Trails from Zero. I put Trails from Side Quest. That's funny. We are really far down the list. We're really far into the game. Doo-doom. Doom. Okay, here we are. Orbital Staff Enhancement. Head to Guillaume yeah. Head to Guillaume Factory in the downtown district and talk to Guillaume and Roberts. Talk to them again and choose the third option, then choose the second option. What? Okay, this does not help me at all. Let me find another site. Orbital Staff Enhancement, huh? Orbital Staff Enhancement. It was one of the first, before I even typed anything, it came up. So that's how you know people are looking for this as well. But I'm not finding it. Orbital Staff Enhancement. Support request. Okay. Kind of struggling to find it here, but let me see if this is it. Do 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 do. What do we got here? What do we got here? Okay, this is where we are. Okay. Orbital staff enhancement? Why does that not show up here? Found it. Why does everything tell... Let me read this, hold on. Read this super slowly. There it is, T material. Oh, I see where it is now. Okay, this looks like it's that is definitely kind of spoilerish, so I will not mention that. I mean, there's not much of a spoiler to the name of it, but I will just retain from saying so. Okay. We're gonna be doing a main quest. How long is it till? Okay, it's a medium time, so that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of time. We're gonna be going to the next people to talk to about the other people that took the drugs. Saber Viper Dino. We're already here in the downtown district, so let's just go to the Saber Vipers. He's nowhere to be found. Want to run that by me again? Because if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Need your ears cleaned or something? Yeah, how about that? Apparently, Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, you dumbass. Sure thing, boss. Dino. Is he the one that's on the First Division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. God, I hate coming in here because it's awful music. I think that's all we can do here. I don't think they want to talk to them. Oh my god, get out of the way! Okay, yeah, there's maybe I gotta leave. Yeah, there you go. The hell is going on? I'm not fully aware of the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they all seem distraught too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? What are you doing here, Wazzy? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest members went missing this morning. Well, I thought something might happen after that last thing. Hey, you know something we don't? Essentially. Why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Waz is the only person we can rely on for information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, we don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. Alright. Trinity it is. But give me one quick second, guys. I'm gonna save, but I'm not cutting the stream here or anything. But just give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Alright, terribly sorry about that, guys. I am back. I just had to use the restroom. Alright. Wazzy, there you are. You came. I know it's sudden, but do you mind if we ask you a question? I'd normally charge you for it, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. Is there someone you're missing as well? You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino. He's been looking a little different lately. I thought so. He was all up in Wald's face. He wasn't giving the impression of a complete rookie at all. He likes to constantly bark at our members and try to fight them, but he actually challenged Wald to a fight yesterday. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes, but he was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power and speed. Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. Things ain't looking too good. Right. This is becoming quite serious. So, is this all thanks to that fancy new drug? Where did you hear that? Ah, I thought that might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor about a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. I thought that thing might have been responsible. So you baited us with a leading question. Hold on a second. Just gonna... Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Hey pal, try not to run your mouth off too much about it too much. Don't need more people knowing. I'll try and heed your words. For what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dino used that thing around these parts. Only problem is I have no clue who would have given him the drugs. I better keep a stronger watch. Thanks, Wazzy. We appreciate the help. Okay. So that means we're on to the next one. A stockbroker in the residential district. That was kind of an abrupt ending to that little cutscene there. So we're going to a stockbroker in the... What? Residential district it said? Let me read that again. Yeah. I don't know. Where in the world... one of these buildings, maybe? Oh, it's this kid. It has to be this one, because this one or the one of the neighbors from Ellie. They don't seem like they have any problems, though. Yep, that means it has to be Ellie's neighbors. Because the top right is an abandoned place, and this is... Yeah, I thought so. According to the First Division's data, this should be the house. I see a familiar face. Excuse me, what should I do? I know it's hard, Krail, but you have to calm down. As things stand, we really need to go find some help. Is that you, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh, the special support section. Oh, thank Adios you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened, and we were about to seek some help. Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right, he is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we've had no luck. You must be really worried about now. I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting odd recently? Now that you mention it, he was. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Ugh, figures. Why do you have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, we've yet to come up with a method. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Mrs. Hayworth. The CBD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyways. Thank you. We'll leave them to you then. That's all of them. I can't believe how many people are missing at this point. Damn it, that bad feeling was right on the money. How the hell do so many people up and disappear? They get kidnapped or something? There's little to information to come to a conclusion. All we can do is to hypothesize at the moment. The 4 people missing may only be the tip of the iceberg. Odds are several people living in Crossbow City have already disappeared. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. How many people have gone missing at this point? What's the plan, Lloyd? It'd probably be a pain in the ass to search for them one at a time, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna need a stronger effort than just the 4 of us. And since the 1st Division is being pressured by the top brass, they won't be able to help. Would it be possible to consult with the Inspector Donovan from the 2nd Division? He has lent his assistance in the past. No, I don't think that'll work either. I can only imagine that the 2nd Division is being pressured as well, given Detective Dudley came for us for help. I see. That certainly makes sense. So the circumstances in the Metropolitan Division should be about the same. Being able to utilize that division's manpower would have been a great asset. Yes, Special Support Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey rookies, what the hell have you 4 been up to? Oh, is that you, Detective Dudley? You're damn right it's me. You guys didn't have to go sticking your noses into Revache's business, did you? No, not exactly. We're focused on the drug investigation right now. Why? Did something happen? Why else would I be calling? Their office is... Forget I said anything. If it doesn't concern you, then don't do anything rash. Carry on with your investigation. Something's up with Revache right now. Was that Detective Dudley on the other end? What's going on? Well, Lloyd told Ellie and the others about his conversation with Dudley. What's Poindexter's deal? His change in demeanor is suspicious. Clearly something must have happened with Revache, right? Yeah, most likely. We better go check it out then. Better than standing around here twiddling our thumbs. True, but we were told not to interfere with the conflict. Our hands are tied. If the Mafia is connected to the missing persons case, then that is our probable cause. I agree. Let's hurry to Revache. I also agree. I want to go to Revache and see what's going on too. Oh yeah, also, how much... Okay, what are the accessories that were in here again? Okay, yeah, we have the funds to buy one of these. And the fact that Ellie is pretty much preventing any form of status effects, I think Still Blue is actually perfect for her. I'm broke. Now I'm broke. But Ellie it was not Ellie, it was Tio. It's still works out the same way. Take off the spirit badge and give her the Still Blue. So she gets her art attack up and she gets some speed. The preventing poison, blind, and burn don't matter because the Grail Locket is there. There we go. She gets a little buff in attack. And let's say before we head in here, there's not a single person on guard. They had a whole damn army out here when we visited yesterday. No signs of a struggle here though. Yeah, it's possible that Heiyu got their retribution, but... Tio? What's the matter? It is too quiet. I cannot feel the presence of anyone inside the building. What? More accurately, I detect a singular person inside. I cannot detect anyone else though. You serious? What the hell happened to him? It's probably safe to assume Dudley's the person waiting inside for us. Alright, just to make sure, let's check it out. Understood. Kinda dangerous if Dudley's in there and he catches us, which I'm pretty sure he will. We're gonna get big trouble. Same day, 11 a.m. Damn it, what in the hell is going on? That damn Revache. What's their objective? You guys. Looks like I was right. Dudley was waiting for us inside. Yo, Glasses. The hell's going on here? I could have sworn I've just told you to mind your own damn business. The SSS should be solely focused on the drug investigation. Pardon me, but is this really the time to be saying that? It is as I surmise. No one is currently presently inside, correct? Ugh. I've been staking this place out for a while, but I haven't seen a single person leave. Not only that, but there aren't any signs of a struggle having occurred. If anything, I'm the one who wants to know what the hell is going on here. If I recall, the 1st Division was tasked with surveying Revache's movements, right? Are you saying you don't know when all of their members disappeared? Dang, I think the entirety of Revache left. Last night, HQ received a note warning us of a criminal threat. It stated that the Crossbow airport had been rigged with explosives. Explosives? Are you being serious right now? The 1st Division was ordered to drop all of their duties at once and secure the airport. As per the top brass's orders, anyone responsible for observing Revache's movements had to leave their posts. So basically, they snuck out after the 1st Division withdrew. How oddly suspicious. How accurate was the situation described by the warning? Who knows? Damn, what the hell is the top brass thinking? For how long do they intend to continue trampling on the CPD's pride? Detective Dudley. In any case, it's hard to grasp the truth of the situation with our current information. Why don't we conduct an investigation of the building? What? Of course, I realize that there's a delicate relationship between the police and Revache as things stand. If we investigate their headquarters, especially without a search warrant, it could give them a reason to retaliate. I'm fully aware of the risks. Lloyd. Well then, why the hell are you suggesting such a foolhardy plan? Because there's a strong possibility the situation will escalate anyway. Let me give you a report on our findings between yesterday and this morning. Lloyd explained that the blue pills are a drug that was possibly manufactured by a foul cult annihilated 6 years ago. He also explained how the people who made the use of the drug disappeared all at once. Unbelievable. I was aware of the cult's existence, but I thought they were gone for good. Well, actually, there are innocent human lives on the line. Vital information regarding the missing people could be waiting inside here. If you can't take the risk, Dudley, then you could at least let us know. Do me a favor this one time. I'll be acting of my own accord. Whoa there, buddy. Don't you think I'll let you shoulder the responsibility on your own? It's only natural we'll stick together. Even if the SSS is forced to disband, this isn't a situation we can't overlook. Yes, we share this road until the end. That we do. I've seen that burning heart before. That reckless abandon. It's just like his. Huh? I love how even the portrait has the shine in the glasses. Evidence obtained without a search warrant isn't legally recognized. Surely you know that. Whatever evidence those guys might have left behind, we'd have to pretend we didn't see it. That's fine, I suppose. Our top priority should be confirming the situation in Crossbow right now. We refuse to stay in the dark any longer. Look at you acting all grown up. As long as you understand the circumstances, I won't be the one to stop you. You may tag along, but don't slow me down. Excuse me? You're coming with us? Given the circumstances, do you really think I could leave everything to some rookies like you? From now on, this operation will be under my command. I'll be taking full responsibility. No questions, understood? Dudley. Oh, lighten up, sunshine. Those glasses ain't hiding your true feelings from us. His action seems to indicate a caring nature deep down, don't you think? Why don't you two shut up? Anyways, we should proceed with our search. Report anything suspicious or out of the ordinary to me ASAP. Yes, sir. Detective Dudley has joined the party? He can be in the active party? Ooh, that's a new character. What sort of stuff is Dudley rocking? Justice Hammer, small range AoE, okay. Not starting too strong. A support, strength and speed, 50%. Huh. These are, he only has one craft? Only one craft, and it's a speed and strength 50%. It's a good one. Full screen, too. It's a good one. Just one craft alone doesn't make you very good. But what else we got here? Well, obviously this is support craft, but the other crafts, you have medium range AoE, defense -25, set attack. Okay, that's pretty good. You have 30% and CP 40% recovery on one person. That's pretty good. Now that one's good. And a delay with a medium range AoE. Ooh, pretty good. That's better than Randy's. Because his is small range, isn't it? Yeah, small. Short range. And one attack, single target attack, with a 100% chance of KO. Jesus Christ. And finally, a large range AoE with strength and speed. What's the point of... Why would I want to do that when I have this one? I'm not sure. But he's not bad. But I'm pretty sure he's just he's one of those party members that you're gonna have for just a very, very short amount of time, and then he's gonna leave. So I'm just gonna keep, sticking with my, the main party. What's this? What? What is this? Exactly what I said. It's some kind of panel that you can input letters into. I believe this is a password-operated system. There seems to be some sort of iron grate, too. Something about this ain't sitting right with me. It doesn't look like it'll open unless we have the correct password. Surely someone left a note behind in case people forgot about it. A likely scenario. Let's try searching around for it. That we will. Let's go here. I went in this room because I remember us going into this room last time. This is the reception room we were in before, right? I do remember one thing, though, real quickly on the side. Probably on the very, very, very last room of this place, in the main boss's room, I know behind this chair there's a chest. So, gotta remember that just in case the game does not allow me to go there for whatever reason. Ain't this furniture pointlessly flashy? It's hard to picture evidence of a crime waiting in a place like this. Tio, did you figure something out? Yes. Something about this room continues to feel off. It almost feels like this room is a puzzle waiting to be solved. You think there's a trick to this room? Can you elaborate? I believe there's some sort of mechanical gimmick in here. Sorry, it might just be my imagination. An analysis by Tio Top being wrong? I wouldn't bet on it. I'm inclined to trust Tio's gut. Let's search this room a bit more. Okay. Obviously this is gonna open up. But let's go and see what's upstairs then. Okay, we got a couple of rooms. A tear bomb. Hey, your nose is sticking in places it doesn't belong. Noses. I like that one. A book. A swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table. This looks like a magazine some of the underlings were probably reading. Oh damn, it's the newest issue of Hot Shot. I haven't been able to pick up my copy yet. Flip, flip. My, aren't you ladies smoking? Randy, you lecherous. I do not know what else you were expecting from Randy. Sheesh, kids these days. Hold on a second. Wasn't there something stuck between the pages a second ago? Huh? What now? Oh, you're right. There's some kind of memo stuck in here. There's a piece of paper stuck among the swimsuits magazine pages. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. This must be the password for the device earlier? Indeed, it looks like it is. Alright, let's go and try to crack the password on the input device then. Okay. We got the recipe for rich cream soup. Awesome. And up here? There's a book missing. What's with this odd-looking gap? Do you think someone may have borrowed the book that was originally sitting there? No. There is a pressure-sensitive device resting under it. The mechanism will probably release if we put an object with specific weight on it. Damn, man. In some kind of spy novel? The people running this place seem fond of security tricks. I'm sure this will be easy enough. It's time to investigate the building for any objects that fit the bill. Understood. Okay. Well, first of all, the library, right? The author and title of the most famous fairy tale book. Maybe one of these? Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Probably that one. Singing the White Wolf. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Oh, my Lord, there's a lot of books. Well, if you've never played Trails in the Sky, this would be the best place to, this would be the best place to get your information from that game. Although, kind of a boring way to put it, though. I feel like it would be this one, but I gotta read 3 of them. If this is it, this is Sean Arnhem. I'm trying to see if I read anything about fairies, but I don't. There's nothing about fairies in this one. No. I don't know. Let me go back. Maybe they'll say something about it. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Wolves and Sean Armin. I was right! There we go. Looks like we hit the jack. I don't know where the heck I read anything about fairies. Despite the elaborate mechanism, they were a little too careless. Yeah, pretty slop of them to stick to their precious info inside a swimsuit magazine. I mean, wouldn't that be the first thing intruders would go for? I do not think normal intruders would immediately aim for a swimsuit magazine. Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's useless if the users are all this incompetent. Let's continue. Looks like there's something up ahead. Yes, sir. Okay. This place seems to be a warehouse to smuggle goods. There's no mistaking it. Damn it. If only we had a search warrant, we'd search every nook and cranny of this place. I wish so too. Hold on a sec. We ain't alone here. Those are monsters? Take them out. I think this warehouse is the way to go. I should go back up to the room. Why did I shoot with Ellie? Weak to water especially, then fire, then earth. Okay. water. Pretty much over. Wow, those little guys gave that much XP? Really? Everyone but Randy leveled up. Sadly, if Randy didn't die early, that last time, he would have leveled up. But it's fine, because he's catching up. Ellie learned aerial cannon. That aerial cannon is a spray. I need to see it first. I need to read it. What are monsters doing in a place like this? Are those things even native to Crossbow? I've never seen them before. They remind me of flying felines, but those are only native to Libero. I don't recall them ever being that strong either. I can only assume that smuggling monsters is one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here all along with those mutts. Jesus Christ. I kept trying to say all along. Smuggling monsters? Is there that high of a demand for them? They're likely targeting eccentric millionaires who enjoy that kind of thing. It goes without saying that smuggling monsters is illegal in most countries for good reason. Boy, what a shocker. Heads up, Lloyd. I can feel the presence of some more critters roaming around this place. Whatever the case may be, I advise we proceed with caution, not proceed. Proceed. Alright. So if there's something up here. There is a golden pedestal. Is this pedestal made of solid gold? No, I believe it's only gold plated. Considering how rich they are, I wouldn't put it past them to have a real one sitting around here somewhere. Take it. Because it goes in the other room. Can I figure out the puzzle for this? This picture frame. I thought it was fishy as well. Let's take a closer look. Right. Oh wow! Theotat's 6th sense saves the day. Those two little guys definitely look like keyholes to me. The question remains, where are the respective keys? It is likely something will happen after both sides are released. Alright, give it a try when we find them. Alright. Probably up here when we put this in place in the bookshelf. Alright. Dodo, and a weird choice for a security mechanism, don't you think? Could it just be a key? Could have just used the key. Oh. Adding to that, this device appears to have an obscene amount of mirror. Perhaps it's Marconi's personal tastes. I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd novelties. I'm sure that proves a hassle for the people working under him. A chest with the EP charge too. New from Revache, Marconi and Chi. Don Marconi. Oh lord. Doesn't this place remind you of an old building that's been renovated? This location appears to have this location appears to serve as Revache's armory according to 1st Division's intel. This is the first time I've entered it for myself, however. The sound of the machinery is strange. Everyone, enemies are approaching. Prepare yourselves. Looks like we got 2 places to go. What are these things? Shell-type monster? No, that ain't right. They look like there's some kind of mechanical monster. Focus on the enemies in front of you. We can talk later. Oh, I can't analyze. Alright. I thought they were gonna explode. Alright, Randy levels up and learned Death Storm. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out the S-Craft that I don't know who it was. I think it was you or Ellie. I got an S-Craft. Yeah, it looks like I was right about them being mechanical monsters. The hell was that? Those things packed a mean punch, man. Autonomous machines, otherwise known as archaisms. Ooh, archaisms from Trails in the Sky, the 3rd, right? Or was it the 2nd? One of those. The Foundation has been researching them, but they have yet to use them as weapons. There's a rumor of a certain society having already harnessed their power. You mean that mysterious organization Estelle and Joshua are talking about? The real question is, how did Revache get their hands on them? to think that a lot of you know about the Society's existence. You know about them too, Dudley? Of course I do. The First Division conducted their own internal investigation of the incident that occurred in Liberal. And half a year ago, we heard rumors that the Society's weapons had made it onto the black market. We hadn't verified the legitimacy of such claims, but to think that Revache was actually able to get their hands on them. That's bad news for us. Is there a chance that Dar Marconi purchased them for his own private collection? It's possible. This looks like exactly the kind of junk that he'd love. Their speed and combat prowess aren't anything to scoff at either. Now would be the time to mention that those were hardly the last ones nearby. Give me a break, man. Doesn't look like this operation is going to be as easy as we hoped. Okay. Obviously, it looks like both of the two areas are two different ways that we can go. Both going to be... I have to go to both of them. But before, just to be on the safe end, I'm going to go the other way to the warehouse just because I read... I guess I'll say it now because it doesn't matter anymore. But the tea material is in the warehouse section in here. So... we gotta find it. It's in a chest. Possibly that one up right above us. But there's a number of chests here, so... we'll see. In Chosen the Sky the Third, these enemies had the chance to petrify, so we gotta be careful about these enemies. Yeah, we get some great XP here. Let's use the lift control panel. Okay, the blue one, unfortunately, we can't go up, but okay. What are these guys weak to? Do we know? Water. And then a bit of fire. Fortunately, I don't really have any. Ooh, freeze on the first try. Good stuff. Nice. Oh, that voice actor. That's a very familiar voice actor. Can't remember where I heard it from, though. Very famous voice actor, actually. I just can't remember. Okay, but can't go across, sadly. Time, space, and Mirage 200 Sepif. Awesome. In Crossbow, first you get the Sepif, then you get the Mirror, then you get the women. Oh, wow, okay. Where? Okay, there's the one that, okay, there's the lift over there. Turn this on. Go back around to see, to get that monster chest. We're gonna save in front of it just in case. Monsters appeared. Oh, it's these enemies from Chosen the Sky. Oh, we fought these enemies before, actually. Oh no, because we're Lloyd. That's right, we're Lloyd. We can see everything. Wind. They're very, very weak to wind. So that means we'll decimate these enemies. I'm not worried about this fight. Thunder Cyclone's literally gonna end this fight easily. Thunder Cyclone. It's over. Literally. And we had some great XP for that too. Confused. Lloyd, what are you working on again? You were working on space, I know that. Oh, Celestial's pretty damn good. And then Fortuna's pretty good too. Does Lloyd have any water on him? Wait. Why do I keep forgetting we're not doing time? Oh yeah, Mirage was pretty bad in this game. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. No. I was making Lloyd focus Mirage. Wasn't I? Mirage with space. Maybe? I forgot. Oh no, I was making him focus space because Mirage I didn't like. The only thing I liked from Mirage was Avalon Gate, which I need at least 12 Mirage for space and time. Let me see something real quick. Confuse gives one of the 4 elementals that we don't need and 5 of Confuse. Okay. Instead, treasure chest on the minimap. Instead of that, I'll put Confuse. Oh, we don't need any more points of it though. Do we need any more than 12 points of this? No. 12 is all you need to go for it. And then I just need for Avalon Gate, I would need to get 4 time. Okay. Which we have 2. And it's coming from EP Cut 2. Probably next chapter, if there is EP Cut 3s in the Ornament shop, that'll get me the 2 points I need for time. In the meantime, we'll just hold. Let's wait for the next chapter and we'll think about it. Getting over it with Lloyd Bannings and Co. That sounds like a Twitch stream title. Playing the game Getting Over It. What do we got here? Looks like a big room. I'll go here first, I guess. I see a chest there. Team Rush, awesome. I don't even need arts here. Oh, yeah, Tio's weapon was still old. I don't think I ever bought the good weapon for Tio. Okay, if that leads there. Okay. No! Are these guys? Okay, I'll analyze. They are weak to fire and a tiny bit of water. Oh yeah, but also 50% extra on earth. Okay. Oh no. Why couldn't it have been wind? It's fine. I'm gonna just Galleon Tower. Okay, they don't petrify in this game, like Trails in the Sky. They just blind. Okay. Well, I got the answer to the scary question I was asking. Tio has all the water though, so we'll use this. Oh, it's... No, why did they move? Why is it taking Ellie so long? She should have Galleon Towered a long time ago. It's fine though. Lift control panel, sure. I think that blocked off one of the areas I could to reach. Hold on. Lord, they really put an enemy where I could not see? It's fine. We got a fantastic delay move. I'm gonna use the breath move because we really need the heals. Holy breath. Okay. Yeah. Let me press the button one more time and go under there real quick. And then I'll go up there because obviously that's gonna be the way to go. I'm pretty sure about it. Oh, but there's a way to go down. Okay. Wait. Let me see what's up above then. Let's see what's up above real quick. This chest here. Why are they putting enemies where you can't even see them? I don't like that. I don't like that. That Thunder Cyclone should just end it. We don't need 2 up. Okay. Wait, the chest is right here. We got MP3. Does someone need that? Yeah, Randy. I gotta level up that slot. I can't put it on yet. I'm sorry, Randy. Hold on. Yeah, I can't put it on yet. It's gonna have to just wait. You find a veritable mountain of chess messages that were considered too prude for publication. Team Rush. Wow, that's really so bad. No damage. What happens if you skip out on buying a weapon? Gosh, I could not. I can barely see where these enemies are. Wow, fantastic job, Randy. Alright, there's the lift control panel, which is what will help me proceed. Okay, we're going way too far. Like, there's so many paths to choose in this area. Let's go down first, because the down is less convoluted to get to. So I would expect that to be kind of an optional area, maybe? I'm not quite sure. I'm just guessing at this point. The top is very convoluted, so I expect that to be the way to go. Yep, I was right. Hit 3. Awesome. I can't. Randy, you need those slots upgraded. Annie's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. I don't know who Annie is, but yeah. Annie, we'll do it. We'll do it, Annie. That was obviously a Michael Jackson reference, but... No! I will never like that mechanic. I will forever hate it. I just want to be able to... I really want to just be able to run past an enemy without the enemy touching one of my 3 party members and screwing everything up. Wait, he's blinded. I forgot. Alright. I gotta heal. Chio's running low on EP. okay. Thank you for the team rush. There we go. About to level up. Alright. We gotta raise that. That was our goal. And here we go. Another area. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. I thought it was gonna actually get to us. Very durable little enemy here. Ooh, that's a powerful absorb. Alright. Ellie leveled up. I almost said Tio again. This is not... It's going to be a common occurrence to the end of the game, isn't it? Ellie leveled up. Lloyd leveled up. And Tio. And Randy, too. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other S-Craft as well. Tio learned Zero Field. And you also got an S-Craft, too. Alright, so these S-Crafts. She got Aerial Cannon, which is an area of effect, medium-ranged AoE. I know. This is just way too clutch. We know how clutch Chloe's S-Craft was in I almost said Code Steel. In Trails in the Sky. I am not gonna get rid of something this great this easily. But Zero Field, when aligned to an all max guard, it protects you from 2 attacks. So this could actually come really, really clutch in really powerful bosses that we just really, really need the protection. So I'm not gonna put it on now. There's nothing like that we're facing right now. But if we do need it, like maybe against the final boss, we're struggling against it. That's something to take. Can't even see where I'm going here. There's a chest here. 200 times space and Mirage Step, if awesome. I want them to be like the same thing, but with the 4 elementals, mainly because I need Wind Step really badly. Do you have a warrant, officer? We don't have that search warrant, sadly. It's gonna get to me, isn't it? I knew it. Oh, what are they weak to? Ooh, heavy wind. Awesome. Sparkle. Nice miss. Okay. Get the successful ambush on this one. Okay. There's a door there. Okay, but what's up here? Charging station? Uh-oh. And I can't see what's over there. I'm gonna take this door first. At least oh! So this is where we get the chest. A Tiro bomb. The last thing I want to do is hurt you. But it's still on the list. So this is where you get the chest from. Oh my gosh, finally. And there's the tea material. A treasure chest walked into a bar. Obviously it was a mimic and immediately slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. This is where we got those. This is where we get the chests. And then we're gonna get the other one that's on the right hand side. That okay. Okay. Let's save our game. What do we got here? Oh my god, 8 of these things? Lord. Burning Heart. How many people can I get in one? Ooh, all of them. Woo! Boy. Death Storm. Okay, has a limited range. It doesn't even matter. It's over. Sure. How's that burn treating you guys? I love burn in this game. Burn is so strong in this game. I don't remember it being that strong. I don't remember it being anything to note in Intros in the Sky. Dang, I was hoping I could fast travel so I could get to the bottom floor really fast from here. But they didn't make it easy for us, so we gotta go back to the bottom the long way around. Okay, gosh, what an awful mechanic. I hate it! I'm actually really glad that, that mechanic doesn't exist in Code Steel. Good stuff! I'm glad we've got this out of the way. I should have delayed it. God, what am I doing fighting? They really lowered the well, I guess I lowered it because I gotta go over there. That makes sense. God, I don't want to fight. I just want to get to the bottom. They just said, hey, go to the bottom. Go up to the top, fight these enemies for no apparent reason. Just to poof in your face and go back to the bottom. I don't really like that. Okay. Let's raise that back up. Here we go. We're almost out of here. Yeah, I gotta lower that platform. There you go. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think I could be... I didn't think I was possible of doing that. Ooh. I thought I was gonna get touched. We made it out. Charging station. And let's go turn in that support request super fast since we're right here. Downtown district. Ah, looks like you managed to get your hands on some tea material, did ya? Just say the word and I'll make that Orbo staff look brand spanking new. I'm ready to go anytime you need me. Yeah. I'll need to use that material you found me to upgrade the Orbo staff. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Yes. Yeah, please do. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Everything good on your end, Roberts? Yep, I've got the materials and I'm ready to go. Just hold on, I'm on my way. I'm done verifying the required materials. We're ready to roll. So you're gonna have a weapon modification done. What an honor to witness such a spectacle. Hey, so you're getting into it after all. I'm proud of you, Glasses. You idiot, I was just being sarcastic. Why are we humoring trivial requests when we're in the middle of an important investigation? Oh, we're sorry. You might be right. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. Don't misunderstand. I know your circumstances are unique, Plato. I may have acted out of line. Finish this up as quickly as you can so we can go back to the investigation. Right. Don't worry, we will. That's what detectives from the 1st Division are like, huh? Would you like to postpone the upgrade, Tio? Wouldn't want to make your friend wait now. Not to worry, Chief. His behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. I think he understood the situation anyway. We may as well hurry and complete the modifications. Yeah, looks it. You want to get started? Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications with record timing. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can really feel the adrenaline pumping through my veins. Haha, I'm looking forward to this. I can already picture Tio gallantly brandishing her new Orbo staff. Chief, if the Orbo staff is rendered useless thanks to a bug, you will be punished, don't you understand? No way. Anything but that, Tio. What have I done to deserve this? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Uh-huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you then. Lloyd and the others spent the next 30 minutes observing the process. They were unable to understand the details, but the Orbo staff upgrade proceeded smoothly. And then... it turned into a machine gun? Or was that always the thing? No, she pulled that out during Ether Buster. How's it feel? I think I applied the adjustments the way I was supposed to. Well then, I feel some discomfort due to the code having been completely overwritten. It is not terrible though. I bet it's due to the balance control. If anyone can get used to it, it'd be you, Tio. I believe in you. Please copy over any programs utilized by the Aeon system when you change to a different Orbo staff. Also, don't forget to install any of the attachments. Understood. Yo, Lloyd, any idea if that went well? Cause I sure as hell couldn't tell. I'm not sure either. I definitely wasn't expecting the Orbo staff to open up like that though. I wouldn't have expected your staff to have so many different functions. Alright, how does it handle now, Tio? Are you able to perform that new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all the new functions efficiently and without error. Absolute Zero allows me to launch anti-energy bullets at 0 degrees. Though I cannot fire them excessively, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Sounds like that thing will be able to bail us out if we ever get into a pickle. I'm itching to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for your support, Tio. Roger. Chief Guillaume, thank you for your efforts. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Oh, that little thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Right, no need to thank Gus. It was our proposal after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all of the intended modifications successfully. I was prepared for your rejection from the very beginning. Putting Guillaume's name in the request was brilliant. It must have opened you up to the idea. No, never mind. Don't worry about what I said. Whoops, would you look at the time? I think I'll make my swift exit. Conduct combat tests with the staff, Tio, okay? Well then, until next time. Why must he be like this? I could at least tell that he was genuinely worried for you, Tio. I'm sure he's only like that because he cares for you. That old man has become one less bit overbearing, though. You're all finished with it now? I assume you successfully modified the Orbo staff. Yes, of course. I'm sorry it took so long, Dudley. You got that right. Imagine going in for weapon maintenance in the middle of an urgent situation. Well, no matter. Could we return to our investigation if you're done? We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood. Let's move then. We'll be heading out now, Guillaume. We owe you one, sir. You can always count on us to help, okay? Sure. Don't really get what's happening, but keep on hanging in there. Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need to maintain your weapon. Well, I'll consider it. Until we meet again. Alright. That was the last support request. Why did it shoot me down there? Alright. Report! We got 4 DP, 3000 mirror, 248 total overall DP. No promotions just yet. That was everything. All of them have been reported. Alright, back to Revache. That one doesn't look like we'd be able to get to from Revache. That one looks very specific. Oh, I guess we'll find out. We're going up this time. Right? We were looking... oh yeah, for the 2 keys. That we have yet to find. Well, we didn't find any key on that end. Oh my god, don't tell me I was supposed to find a key. In the warehouse area, there was no key. Oh lord, I'm scared that I missed some. I'm scared that I missed the key. I'm gonna just keep it moving and not think about it too much. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait. Turn around. There you go. Okay. Let's analyze. It's weak to water. I was scared that I pushed it too far. Okay, these guys don't have too much physical defenses or HP or whatever. They really have UMPs here? UMPs, handguns. That's an enemy. They don't move. Okay. They are weak to water as well. Everything here is weak to water. I mean, if they are... I mean, just machines, then yeah, it makes sense. Over here, we got more of these enemies in the chest on the corner there. Alright, Team Rush gets them all. Tira Bomb. Revache stole that item from someone. Please return it to its rightful owner. Yeah, that owner is me now. Hehehe. Try finding me. It's trying to go... Oh my god. It's trying to go back, but the AI is just too dumb. The AI is just too dumb. Why did I attack with Tio? That was not a good decision. And that put... What? Shooting missiles just puts you straight to sleep? What sort of missiles are these? What sort of missiles are they making down here? That's insane. It's really running away, huh? Okay. We gotta fight these. Oh wow, and these guys have the opportunity to freeze us with laser shots somehow. Interesting effects. Does this turn off the floor? Yes it does, awesome. And a chest with a divine cloth in it. Just when I thought I was out, they loot me again. Alright, so now we can cross the floor. into one of these. Freeze laser. Yes. I was praying that we would get the 3 hits to kill it before we would team rush it. Sadly, no. That's fine. We got rifles here, marksman rifles, I think those are. Nice freeze, holy crap. Now we can just take our time. Okay. It didn't spot me. Oh my god, it didn't spot me. I ran forward to see what was in the room, and immediately I saw the enemy and I was like, don't move a muscle. Alright. Dudley leveled up, although his levels don't really matter. Okay. Icicle edges. Okay. Over here now. Team rush. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. A door there, and there, and there. 3 doors, alright, let's take this first one here. Team rush right off the bat, I love it. Ooh, this will turn off some sort of electrical... Yep, I heard it. I can hear it from here. It was very, very faint, but I heard it. There's... Okay, we haven't turned off all of them. And that's what this is for. Awesome. And that enemy, wait for it to turn around. Almost actually took them all out. I felt like they did more hits on that one than normal. Alright, we got a Curia Bomb. Hey, no loitering. I like that one. Alright, over here we got more of these enemies. Oh, dang it, could not get that ambush. So I'm gonna diamond dust this one. I'm gonna use this because I'm in need of this buff. We get both of them, which is awesome. Alright, we're kind of low. I was trying to push it for as long as I can, but I'm gonna Holy Breath now. Get healed up. Okay, we got more floors here that we can't cross. We got some enemies over here. An enemy here we'll take out real quick. Team rush, we'll end it. Okay, those guys. Oh, no. Too late. Yeah, there was no way. Nice. I love it. Woo! I love that too. Okay, what do we got here? We got a path over here. We'll take it. There's a bunch of rooms over here on this side. I'm still praying we find the keys here, so I don't have to go back the other way. Wait, we have a team rush. There's no need to. There we go. We're getting closer to that level up. It's taking us a little bit because of the scaling being a bit too rough, but it's okay. We're getting there. There's a chest there. Looks like this is the way we're gonna have to, we'll be going into to proceed. But we gotta turn these things off. Real quickly, because I wanna go see what's on the other side. So like over here. Over here is the thing to turn that off and get that chest. Awesome. So we'll be able to get that. And then the other thing was over here. Nice status effect. I like it. Can't do anything now, can you? In here we have... It should be the thing to turn off the other floor, right? Oh my gosh, you did not get stunned. It's fine. There we go. And here's our switch. 2 chests there, okay. I'll go get that real quick. One's a monster chest, which gotta be careful on. We'll open this one first, which gives us a proxy puppet. Okay, whatever. And the chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest under arrest. The charge, facilitating a jailbreak. Okay. And then monsters appeared over here. Only 4 of them, and it's just these enemies. Okay, nothing crazy then. I'm gonna diamond dust this one in the back because that one's just gonna keep shooting lasers at us. I'm gonna burning heart. I'm gonna hit that one. On this situation, I'm gonna Avalon Gate. And honestly, by the time Ellie and Tio both go, it's gonna be over. Oh my god. Just as over as it is for Randy there. Let me revive him so he can at least get that XP. Awesome. A full metal coat. Okay, what do we got here? Who needs it the most? Tio. Yep. Go ahead, Tio. Take that, because you really needed that. And we're going to Holy Breath one more time. And we should now be able to proceed. It was over here, right? No, down. And then you go over here, and then you can get this chest. A dual garters. Okay. Who needs it now? Ellie. Yeah, go ahead, take that. Tio hugs Mishi. Randy wants all the booze. Dudley loves his shoes. Dudley loves shoes? Is that really what it is? Is that his quirk? He's never mentioned anything about shoes. Okay, we gotta find the way to open this up. Let me at least right now get our EPs back up and back up to full. We're gonna get a team rush. Wow, what was that? 1 HP you lived on? There's a chest over here. With a celestial bomb. Awesome. End game item right there. Which idiot named it Insomnia and not Resisting Arrest? I like that one. Alright, we got one of the 2 thingies shut off. 4 of these enemies, okay. No team rush, okay. In that case... well, we're literally right here to the, Avalon Gate, doesn't matter. We're literally right here to the, charging station. What does it matter? Use everything at my disposal. And over here's another enemy in a corner all by himself for some apparent reason. Just use Icicle Edge. We don't need all that. And the freeze, which is awesome. We definitely don't need all that. We're about to level up. And here's the other one. But there's also a stairs. There's also some stairs here, so let's see where this goes. Oh, we found how to get that one chest. EP3. We don't have this. I'm gonna give it to Ellie on this one because she has Avalon Gate now. So bam! Awesome. And besides, Tio's not really, she's not using that, so it's fine. What does it say? So you finally figured out how to get to me, did you? I did! I did figure out how to get to you. Was literally from like the prologue of the entire game. You spot that chest, and you're just like, how the hell do we get there? You're like thinking every single chapter you pass by it. You're just like, what the hell am I... How? How? And we got him. We got him. I like the chest description on that one. Alright. Should be the final battle before... Yep, we got the level up for Lloyd and Ellie. I should do 1 or 2 more battles. Hold on. Let's get Randy and Tio leveled up. We're not gonna level up to one enemy, come on. What is this? Well, at least Tio does. Now we need one more fight for Randy. Sure, I'll go in. There you go. Oh my gosh, are you really kidding me? Alright, let's refresh the enemies one more time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's try that again. There you go. Let's get that ambush. Let's get these crits. Wow. This is why I don't like fighting one enemy. You guys understand how long it takes? When you only fight one enemy on the screen, the XP is just so bad. Icicle Ledge over here. Finish this one. And just go in on this one. There you go, Randy. You got your level up. And you learned Death Scorpion. I'm not going to apply that just yet. I got to read it. Randy, Death Scorpion gives... It's a large range AoE. You're going to lose the burn. Okay. Death Scorpion, definitely the better move. But the burn is a clutch power... This is a very powerful... Burn in this game is actually extremely powerful. Obviously, you're going to go with Death Scorpion if you're fighting a boss that has, like, resistances to burn. But I'm telling you, like, burn is so good in this game. I don't remember, like I've said it so many times now, but I don't remember burn standing out so much in Heroes in the Sky. But here in Crossbow, the Crossbow duology, at least 0, it's pretty dang strong. We got another room of these crazy enemies. This would be the greatest. This would have been the greatest of times to just do this. Let's just check to see how it looks like. Death Scorpion. Ooh, the damage. The damage. Oh, the key was here. That means the key was on the other end. I did pass it. No, I gotta go back to the other side. Oh, no. I was like, is there something on the wall? Yeah, I missed the key. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Do your worst. Go ahead, do your worst. Oh, that's so bad. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Do your worst. Oh my god, on Ellie? Okay, okay. You guys need to calm down. You guys need to calm down. Did freeze always make you take damage as well? Is that new? Is that a change? I don't remember you... Oh my gosh. I don't remember you taking any damage from being frozen, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I would love for games to not do long, very tiny hallways and there's just an enemy you just can't bypass. Especially... Oh! Oh my god, really? I gotta fight these, God, what the heck are these? These guys look like air purifiers. Oh yeah, you see how good the Gladiator belt and, headband are? Literally the best accessories in the game. At least they were the best in the game in Trails in the Sky. So like, we just kind of did that 200 S-Craft in the boss battle, and we only did 2 fights or 3 fights since then, and Randy is literally about to hit 200 CP. If anyone was there from when we were playing Trails in the Sky, you guys remember at the end of each game. All we did was just put Joshua, the headbands, the gladiator pieces, and just make him spam the, make him spam all the S-Crafts. They're kind of broken. They're the best accessories in the game, if you ask me. Anyways, I gotta fix all this up. As sadly, I never grabbed the key. I did not mean move, I meant run. I sadly forgot the key all the way back here. This fly is very annoying. I don't like that they made the fly buzz around the console. That's so annoying. Oh my god, just use this. The sad part is I'm gonna have to fight that fly once more when I come back around. And this enemy as well. We were talking about enemies being in the middle of area as well. That's definitely one right there. Yep, there's the key. I felt like that key blended in way too well with that wall. Oh my god, a 2 battle. I hate that so much. God, I'm so glad Code Steel removed that god-awful mechanic. That just bothers me so much. Team members just touch a party member, so we have to fight now, and it counts as an ambush. I really don't like that. I will say it every day of this playthrough. It's not good. It's not good. It's just not. I'm sorry. God, I can't even see the enemies, and I don't remember what I got to do here. That was an ambush. it was an ambush. All right. No hold, no hold, no mercy. Avalon Gate. I'm just mashing the confirm button. I'm like, please, just do whatever. Oh, this dang fly just buzzes around. Yes! 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 That fly got nothing on me. Ooh. We gotta go through one more room. Gotta touch this console. I attracted the enemy. I'm gonna have to fight it. Wait, I can do this. Wait. And I screwed up. Wait for them. Okay. Charging station. Alright. Now we'll save and do this. Carnelia key inserted. Sappho key inserted. And there's some stairs. To think that they created such a device for just one room. That cluster of footprints lead me to believe that the room is used frequently. So Marconi has his little own secret hideout, does he? This can only mean one thing. His private quarters are further inside. Now that you mention it, we haven't seen the head honcho's office yet, have we? I am the opinion that more clues will turn up further in. Alright, let's try going down, everyone. Okay, there's a charging station here, which means I should save. Again. A very extremely long hallway. I don't think you need to make hallways that long. I mean that in a, why would Revache make a hallway just this extremely long? But I guess long hallways are good at warding off attacks in case anything happens. You guys think this is Marconi's office? Considering how pointlessly decked out this place is, I'm gonna go with yeah. Enough standing around. Let's go inside. Maybe to find clues regarding the whereabouts of the missing people. Intruder's detected. Exiting standby mode. What? Everyone get back. Oh my lord. A Gundam just summoned in front of us? A robot? We haven't heard this song in a long time. The mother of all machines is crashing the party. Switch into interception mode. 5 targets identified. Weapon diagnostics complete. Mustang activated. Initiating interception. And of course you bring your little buddies. Remotely controlled attack units? Look alive, everyone. Let's send this hunk of metal back to the scrapyard where it belongs. Got it. God, I love this song so much. Blind on Lloyd, great. Let's analyze. Weak to water, okay, that's good for T.O. Preparing to cast arts over there, okay. Dang, they're too spread apart way too perfectly. Look at that. A galleon tower literally is one space off. Avalon Gate! And Diamond Dust. Well, let me analyze the enemies in the back. Also water. Okay, easy peasy stuff. I don't think these enemies are gonna move, so I'm gonna use this as scrap. Oh, they do move and they heal. Avalon Gate. Strength, speed up, but defense and attack defense, arch defense down. Oh my lord, a petrify. Alright, let that Avalon Gate, but do energy circle right here. And, Floyd, I'm gonna use you right here. I heal, that's fine. Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust with the Avalon Gate will end this. Well, at least kill the boss, I mean to say. You guys are... Oh, wait. No, I don't need to do that anymore. Awesome. All that for only 30 XP. Awesome. We got another tea material. Can we use that one for anything? The other one was for a side quest, so I don't know what that one would be for. That was harder than any of the other archaisms we fought so far. No kidding. How hasn't Heiyu had this beast of a machine sicked on them yet? I'm certain that controlling a machine of this nature is exceedingly difficult. There is a strong possibility it would go on a rampage without a skilled engineer handling it. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight it in the middle of the city. It would have been much harder for us. Yeah, seriously. Okay, we've cleared the final obstacle. Let us examine the room. Right. We finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should we do? Upon entering, you may no longer freely explore outside of Crossbow City. Remaining quests labeled with a short term will expire. Proceed with caution. Okay, hold on. Let me save. And also, because I don't know what's going to happen, let me use a Holy Breath. I think we'll be okay. Also, remember, if this is the Don's office, there's a chest in there. Point of no return, huh? I don't know what would prompt that, but, sure. Unlock the door and go inside. Yeah, there's the chest. There's the monster chest. I bet you it's a level 50 monster chest, though. This is the office of a man who clearly indulges himself in luxury. It still does not reach the same level of absurdity as Speaker Hartman's home, however. Yeah, I guess the two of them are pretty similar. Hey! A stupid move for a smart lady, Teotot. Huh. Why the sudden silence? I've been well aware of what you two pulled off at the Schwarz auction. The First Division has been trying to put a stop to their illegal activities for a while now. Oh! Regardless, this definitely doesn't seem like it's Marconi's office. I think we scoped out Revache's entire headquarters, yeah, neither the Mafia members nor the missing people are here. If there really are any clues lying around, odds are that they're in this office. Time is precious. Let's split up and search the room. Yes, sir. I'm sure we'll find something soon. The chest is locked. I don't think I'll be able to unlock this with a lockpick. So that means, should I try searching the room? Ooh, a chest that you gotta search the room to unlock? The cabinet has a wide selection of vintage alcohol. Not sure why I was expecting to find anything other than fancy wine here. Actually, I have an idea. Lloyd lifted each bottle one by one. Bingo! Treasure chest key! Woo! Baby, I kind of guessed in my head, like, maybe there's a key here. I don't think any of his subordinates would ever dare to touch this cabinet. Not a bad hiding place, Marconi. Looks like I managed to open it. These look like files. I should flip through them. Oh, that's the D, that's D before G, symbol right there. Ooh, we got something going on here. Gnosis delivery receipt. And Gnosis shipping receipts. Ooh. So they know stuff about D before G. Or D, therefore G. There it is. It's as we thought. They're responsible for distributing the drugs. and it looks like the cult is behind the production of Gnosis. What kind of relationship do they have? Hold on, there's something sitting in the corner of the chest. Is this a CPD badge? A damaged officer badge. Maybe it's, guys, I don't know. Yep, it was. Things are lining up here. Things are really lining up for us. Each and every missing person is written on this list. We found the decisive evidence that the Mafia is responsible for spreading the drugs. We've also managed to confirm that Gnosis was concocted by that terrible cult. How was the Mafia able to get their hands on something like this? According to the shipment inventory, it looks like somebody has been supplying it to them. Does Marconi really have this strong a tie to the cult? Is there really any other way to look at it? According to the documents, his contact was an acquaintance he made a few years back. He prescribed the drugs to some warhounds and even provided a surefire method of easily manipulating them. Damn, man. It takes Jaegers a long-ass time to train those canines. How many of them they had in their arsenal never did sit well with me. Does that mean a member of the cult has been in cahoots with them? But who could it be? Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, LCC? I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a great day. Cute game. Yeah. All Legend of Hero games have been absolutely fantastic. Not a single one I really disliked. We can deduce that it's someone living in Crossbow, judging by how frequently they're in contact. I don't know the answer. What I do know is regarding the location of the missing people and the reason behind the sudden disappearance of the entire Mafia. My intuition tells me that this mystery contact is the man behind the curtain. I agree with Lloyd. Those blue pills are likely an enhanced version of the original Gnosis from 6 years ago. That monster managed to perfect the formula and is now supplying the Mafia with it. Tio. It's alright, Tio. We're with you. Never again. We'll never let them touch you again. Lloyd. Whoever this guy is, he seems like a real piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy kicking his slimy ass. The real problem is, how we're gonna lure him out of his hiding place. Right. We're lacking in numbers. We already have to deal with the vanished Mafia, the search for the missing persons, and the bomb threat at the airport too. If the higher-ups weren't putting up so much pressure on the force, we could do something about it, but... Damn it. To think that the Commissioner was completely won over by petty bribery. If it weren't for that, we'd be able to mobilize the entire CPD and work on countermeasures. Has he no shame? He's a blight on the name of the CPD. Hey Dudley. I have a suggestion. Why don't we request the help of the bracers? Ah, good thinking, pal. It'd be a colossal help right about now. Think before you speak, Bannings. The widespread corruption within the CPD would be exposed to the guild if we did that. Corruption is corruption, no matter its origin. It's a price the whole force will have to pay. All of us will have to bear the responsibility of it sweeping it under the rug. Isn't it best to embrace the embarrassment and accept consequences in order to move forward? We cannot be sure what will happen to the missing people if we continue to waste time as well. Not only that, but we still don't have a damn clue what the Mafia's main objective is. This isn't an appropriate time to persist in holding on to your pride, Dudley. So these are the kinds of people Sergei has gathered for himself. Very well. I understand. I'll leave you all in charge of contacting the guild. I'll go and secure the 1st Division's help behind the top brass's back. I may be even able to enlist help from the 2nd Division, depending on the situation. Dudley. Thank you. I appreciate you giving us a chance. Don't misunderstand me. It just so happens that we have no other choice in these circumstances. More importantly, Bannings, are you fine holding on to that badge? Oh. It's a damaged CPD badge. You sure that's your brother's badge? Yeah, I'm almost positive it is. It is. Theo, do you remember seeing this? Yes. I imagine it was damaged during one of the raids on the cult lodges. He told me it was his badge of honor. I see. No wonder he didn't bother to exchange it for a new one, despite my constant pestering. Dudley, you and my brother work together, right? Since my brother transferred to the 1st Division and all. Yeah, I suppose. To be frank, He wasn't the type of man to mesh well with the First Division. Overbearing and reckless, always acting independently, he stood out like a sore thumb. He hardly cooperated with anyone, especially me. We were constantly at odds during every case. However, everyone in the First Division acknowledged him for the detective he was, myself included, of course. Dudley. When he was killed in the line of duty, it hit all of us in the First Division much harder than we could have ever imagined. Although we never really saw eye to eye with Guy, perhaps somewhere inside of us, we all envisioned that internal enthusiasm he carried. But we all desperately searched for the culprit, but in the end, we were at a loss. My apologies, Bannings. I didn't intend to drag up I didn't intend to drag up painful memories. Don't worry about it. It's okay. My brother definitely had a problem of running off to investigate cases on his own. Honestly, just hearing about your reaction to Guy's death is more than enough for me. I see. However, here we are on the verge of a breakthrough. We finally had a lead on who the culprit is. That being said, this is something the First Division suspected from the start. You might be able to settle your brother's old score for... No. I'll worry about my brother later. We've got a mountain of pressing issues to handle right in front of us already. I'll worry about Guy once we solve these. Lloyd. You really ought to take it down a notch, Lloyd. You can't get too serious at times. Lloyd will be Lloyd. You just gotta love the guy. Very well, Bannings. Let us both set out to do what we must. We can't have that annoyingly optimistic man outdo us from beyond the grave. Right. Alright. And that's the end of Chapter 4. We did Chapter 4 in 2 streams. Heck yeah. Creeping Wisdom. We got 3 DP from this. 251 total overall DP. We should get promoted from this. Another 2 DP. 253 DP. No promotion yet. 2 DP from this. 255. No promotion yet. 5. 2 bonus, so 7. 262. No promotion. Ooh, so that means we're super close. Anyways, let's save the game right here. Continue. The same day, 2:40 p.m. Oh, I see. They finally made it. It's Ren! Pater, I saw Pater Mater! Or is it Patter Matter? I think it's Patter Matter. I think she said that in Ease versus Trails. All of the pieces have received an invitation now. With this, is everything prepared for the party? Who shall uncover the demon's identity first? Estelle and Joshua, or the special support section? Or perhaps it will be... As always, you act as if you've already seen how things will play out. Who's this? The doll maker? I'm not so brash as to claim that. All I see are the threads of fate that comprise the web that I'm entangled in. I can't help but be curious as to what kind of fabrics all these intertwining destinies will weave in the state of Crossbow. That, dear Meister, is all I see. Meister Jorg? Very well then. I'm not aware of what the Mafia and the cult are planning, but I imagine things are gonna get noisy. Well, I suppose we reap what we sow. No, perhaps this is retribution. Indeed, one could say that this is retribution for all the sin that has accumulated in the vast city of Grey. And here I was, almost sure that the society was involved in all of this. Crossbow is the buffer state between Ouroboros and the Septian Church, after all. The Pope prohibits the Knights from taking action, and the Grand Master doesn't dispatch the enforcers. That is merely their official position, of course. See, I always thought your studio was rather dubious. However, I never imagined you'd go so far as to craft your own system that can remotely interfere with Crossbow's orbital network. Thank you for that. I've had a truly wonderful time playing with it. If it was used to you, then I suppose my efforts were worth it. Oh my gosh. When that man coerced me to cooperate, I nearly destroyed it out of spite. I see that your strained relationship with the professor hasn't improved in the slightest. Head of the 13 factories in Ouroboros 6 Anguis, Professor Novartis. Ooh. Interesting. He has the Astro Code, so what about the Epstein test models interest him so much now? That scoundrel. He was probably intending to use it for some confounded plan of his. What is that fool thinking, giving away test models so haphazardly? You're referring to that Crimson Warrior that's the special support section fought, correct? From what I've seen on the terminal, it must have been quite the excellent creation. I had my suspicions, but it certainly seems as it's had its issues with situational awareness and apt decision making. Seems it doesn't quite match up to your partner. The professor must have also realized that I'm staying here. But me aside, did he not have anything to say about my friend? He's been quiet for now. I imagine he's preoccupied with those new machines that he's working on. I ended up spending a bit of time finishing your friend's troublesome attitude control, and I reinforced the structural integrity of his joints. Now he won't have any room to complain. Thank you very much, Meister. Now, at long last, the final gamble can begin. Hey, what's with the jewelry face? You've crafted an assortment of dolls for me, taught me how to puppet them, and allowed me to take refuge here. I truly am thankful, Meister. What nonsense is this? I haven't done anything worthy of praise. Besides, you're gonna be quite busy today, aren't you? It might be a little early, but let's pull all this aside for now and have some tea. I would love to. I was right, that's patter matter. Let's go have some tea, patter matter. We have a long day ahead of us after all. In fact, it very well may be the longest day in Crossbow's history. Nice introduction. Ooh, finale! The final chapter of Crossbow's longest day. This is the final chapter. The same day, 3 p.m. I understand. How unfortunate for things to turn out this way. We were starting to get a lead on the missing persons case, but it seems like we were too late on figuring it out this time. Who would have thought the cult would rear its ugly head again? So Arios, you were involved with the cult incident that took place 6 years ago, right? Do you think there's a possibility that some of the cultists may have survived? Possibly. We neutralized all of the lodges, but some members may have survived. If they sought assistance from a criminal organization, they could have easily taken refuge on the ground. Revache definitely sounds like the most likely group to have hid their asses. Why would they bother engaging in something that risky, though? I can't imagine someone as calculating as Donna Marconi didn't feel uneasy about it. Definitely. There are a lot of groups out there that would have taken action if they found out that the cult was still worming their way around. They'd be dealing with more than just us. The church and the nefarious society wouldn't sit still either. I think I get it. You're saying that there are parts to the puzzle that we haven't pieced together yet. Right. We don't have the time to look into it right now, though. We need to focus our efforts on chasing down the Mafia and locating the missing persons. I see there's a high chance that these incidents are connected with the remaining cultists. Excuse me, if I may, are you sure you want to cooperate with us? Yeah, we don't have time to bicker. We can't just sit idly by while some of our citizens have gone missing. Not to mention there's the drug-related injuries, too. Thanks for helping us out. We hope to be of use to you. Yes, likewise. Now that we're settled, we should decide on how we want to partition our duties. Putting aside Estelle and Joshua, what are the other members doing right now? Fortunately, Scott and Lynn don't have anything urgent to tend to, so including Estelle and Joshua, that makes 7 of us. Okay, please call everyone here. Let's try and cover any important location before the day is over. You got it. I'll go and contact them now. Your coordination never ceases to amaze me. It's the strongest asset us bracers have. Being powerful is more than just a numbers game. Come to think of it, have you briefed Chief Sergei on the situation? Yeah, he's already granted us permission to cooperate with you. He'd offer us his thanks to you too, Adios. Is that so? Excuse me, Arios. Weren't you working under the chief when you were still in the force? Alongside my brother? I was. It was Sergei, Guy, and myself. The 3 of us were considered the most successful team in the history of the force. We accomplished more than any other group, including the 1st Division. However, I quit the force 5 years ago due to personal reasons, and with that, we were no more. Sergei went back to the academy and Guy was transferred into the 1st Division. And then, 2 years later, Guy was killed in the line of duty. Naturally, I don't intend to speculate what would have happened if I never quit the force. I had my reasons to leave. I left with the determination to achieve my own goals. But, even so, I still reminisce about them. Those were the glory days. I spent the best years of my life working with an eccentric boss and a passionate partner. Look at me rambling like an old man. To be honest, I'm jealous of your group. Didn't think I'd ever hear the divine blade of wind say that in my lifetime. If anything, I'd say we're the ones who should be jealous of the guild's open atmosphere. The police have had their own duties to perform, just as the guild has had theirs. If the guild's role was to pursue justice outside the scope of political authority, then it's the police's job to seek that same justice, all while burdened with the said authority's main contradictions. Surely you've noticed the presence of a number of contradictions and unreasonable circumstances placed upon you. You're not alone. It's something I grappled with in the past. Bad as it is now, you might learn from it just as I did. Pursuing justice while confronting contradictions created by those same political powers. A novel concept. So you're saying that my brother chased after this idea of justice as well? Yes, I truly believe that. That is precisely why Sergei worked hard to have the SSS established. But that's enough lecturing from me for one day. You should work hard to find your own answers. That's probably what Guy would have wanted too. Right. Dang. Now that's what I call a tough assessment. We're back! It's Estelle and Joshua and Shizuku. You still here? Oh, it's Estelle, Joshua, and Shizuku. Welcome back, guys. Your clothes look absolutely adorable, Shizuku. Hey, thank you. Hi everyone. I'm pleased to be with you. I'm happy to see you again, Shizuku. Sounds like you enjoyed your day off, kiddo. I had to deal with some urgent requests, so Estelle and Joshua accompanied her. I apologize for putting this on the two of you. It's no biggie. I had the super rare opportunity to hang out with my sweet little Shizuku. She even let me squish those adorable little cheeks of hers. Estelle, you're embarrassing me. Get a grip, Estelle. You're not some doting old man. Putting that aside, I've heard the news from Mitchell. He told us that we're making a temporary alliance with the police. Yes, that's right. I'll explain further once the other members have assembled. Lloyd, I'd like for the members of the SSS to participate if possible. We can definitely do that. Once everyone had assembled, they reviewed the current situation. After all of the responsibilities have been divvied up amongst the groups, Lloyd and the others returned home to the SSS. Okay, we'll assume responsibility of Shizuku and keep her under our care. Chief Sergei and Zeit are usually at the SSS building, so they'll be able to keep watch. So you needn't worry over her. By the way, holy crap, her design is super cool. I like this character sprite here on the far left. Right, I'm counting on you. Be a good girl and wait for me, Shizuku. Yes, father. Please be careful out there, everyone. Of course. You don't need to worry about us. Yeah. Though it would have been better if we weren't short-staffed. She's right. This place is an open target once we're all out there investigating. Are you sure you guys are fine with this? If we're lending you a hand with your investigation. Relax, man. Stop worrying so much. You're still waiting for a call back from the hospital, right? Finding out that drug's composition is important information. Leave the missing persons to us. You can start preparing for the next mission. So we're really teaming up with the police. It's fairly common in Remephiria, but I never thought I'd see the day in Crossbow. Okay, her name is Aeolia? Pleased to be working with you, everyone. No, ma'am, the pleasure is mine. Likewise. If you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll be sure to contact you if we learn any new information. Alright, everybody, it's time to go out there and kick some butt. Yeah. Man, I feel a little overwhelmed. I anticipated Ariel's proficiency, but Estelle and Joshua show promise too. Once you factor in all of the other members, everybody appears to be highly skilled. I'm willing to bet a few Mira that they're all B rank or higher, but ain't it kinda rare for a branch to have this many budding bracers? All this means is that the guild realizes the importance of Crossbow, right? However, they know that they have the upper hand since they can't act in the ways the police can't. Yeah, all that means is that we'll just have to work twice as hard. Sorry, Shizuku. It's not exactly professional of us to discuss this in front of you. Oh, please, I don't mind at all. Of course, I've heard that my father was a police officer a long time ago. I know there are plenty of complicated problems happening right now, but this time everybody's gonna work together to fix it, right? Yeah. Though I think we're receiving more help than we're providing. Anyway, we'll lead you to the SSS now, if that's okay with you. Mind holding on to my hand? Okay. Thank you for the assistance. Now that I think about it, Kia's there, isn't she? Yes, she is. I think she's probably playing with Zeit right about now. And I'm sure Kia will be delighted to have you participate in the fun. I am glad to hear that. Righto. I think it's about time we escort the princess to her castle. Alright. Same day, 5 p.m. Yeah, Kia and Shizuku and Zeit are all together. He's gotta be messing with us at this point, right? Like, wasn't Winter going to contact us at noon? Yeah, he was. I called the hospital, but apparently he shut himself up in the lab conducting all sorts of experiments. The doctor may have run into trouble while analyzing the drug's composition. Then again, he very well may have left his lazy nature to take over and left the fish. Yeah, I don't think that's the case this time, Tio. That doctor still hasn't got back to you with the results? No, sir. According to St. Ursula, he's holed himself up in his lab running test after test. If things continue like this, it might be better to go talk to him face to face. Possibly. I want to know what the drug's made of before anyone else gets hurt. You four, hurry to St. Ursula. Leave coordinating with the guild to me. Thank you, Chief. We'll leave right away. Then I guess we better go catch a bus down to the St. Ursula Hospital. Alright. Any side quests? Oh, okay, oh my god, are there no side quests in this final chapter? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I love when a game does not have side quests. Anyways, guys, I am going to cut the stream here. I would love to continue going, but I am kind of hungry right now, so we'll just leave it for tomorrow. I should be pretty available tomorrow. And I've been trying to go and I don't know. I got this kind of sudden inspiration last night that I just kind of want to make these streams a little bit longer and maybe do like 2 streams at once and just kind of do longer streams so that way I can get myself a little bit more out there than I already am. So if you guys somehow see a stream in the middle of the day, then you'll know. But if you guys this leads me to the next thing. I can segue this straight into, if you want to know when I'm going to do things like that, or not, then you can also just check out my Twitter, because I will let everyone know on there that I'm going to do something like that, or maybe I'll tell you guys when I cannot stream for that specific day. I've been very busy these past couple of days, so I truly apologize for that. We should have already beaten the game because of all if I didn't have all these interruptions, but life has just been throwing so many things at me, so that's just kind of how it is. But we're at the final chapter right now, so things are looking really, really good. And like I said, I'm gonna try to do these streams a little bit longer and get probably do them in the middle of the day. Maybe people can't catch them at the current time, so we can do them a little bit earlier, and maybe I can get new people as well. Oh, I'll have to see. It depends on. I have to see if I'm up in the mood for those, because that's kind of a lot of streaming. So I gotta see if I have all that free time. All right, guys. Like I said, you guys can follow me on social media. So not just Twitter, but you guys can follow me here on Twitch. I'm streaming almost every single day. JRPGs, classic and old. So if you enjoy that sort of stuff, I'm the person you can follow. And also, you can subscribe to my YouTube, where I post every one of these streams. My YouTube's kind of like an archive of VODs of where I just dump all my streams. So, be prepared for all of that. And, let me see if there is anyone live right now that we can go ahead and, raid. I don't know who's on at this time, but I'll give a quick check. Yes, there is. Actually. Alright. So, I am going to send you guys off over to, Mr. JRPG. I've rated, Mr. JRPG once or twice by now. So, he's a great person. I've been watching him for a while now. I'm usually in the back watching. I usually have his stream on in the background, so very great guy. He's always streaming all the time, so you know, let's go help him out by giving him a raid. And anyways, he's playing Scarlet Nexus, so if you guys are interested in Scarlet Nexus, then yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoy yourself, and I'll see you guys next time. So I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. All right, guys, take care and enjoy yourselves. Goodbye.